it is like a bunch of rose. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you woulda say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote, murder she wrote, murder she wrote, murder she wrote.
Shallow with him, a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold up a planet. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold up a single. You're pretty, your face is pretty, but your character dirty. Tell you just a act too flirty, you want to talk it, and also about just. Jump, jump.
Murder she wrote, murder she wrote.
Shallow with him, kill up. You not pay me like then. You kiss a ragamuffin, girl, your wine get killed, can't keep wet. Cause you a prepare. In the lyrics and the darker, if me deep, she can't come out. Because you dash up out, when you get the ragamuffin, you fi jump and shoulder touch me gator. You not pay me what I really can't create it, great hater and the rhythm. You pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living can't hold like a body. You pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living can't hold like a single. You're pretty, your face is pretty, but your character dirty. Tell you just a act too flirty, you want to talk it, and also about just. Jump, jump.
Murder she wrote, murder she wrote.
Shallow with him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are, and it's what day is it? What are we on? Terrific Tuesday, hope everybody's doing well. Welcome back to part 39 of my first ever let me start that again. Welcome back to my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. We are currently 22 hours deep into the Malenia fight. The day before yesterday, Sunday, we made plenty of progress. We managed to get to the second phase relatively consistently. Yesterday we was getting to the second phase, but making progress in that second phase is what I'm finding the most difficult right now. And when we get Scarlet Rot, that's pretty much attempt over as well. So I'm doing my best to learn in baby steps. So that's where I'll be continuing from today. Like I said, we're like 22 hours in. And yeah, I could only take 6 hours of getting punched in the face yesterday before calling it a stream. So so without further ado, let me get everything loaded up. How you doing, OG? Sorry. GG's on getting first. Give me 1 second, let me get this loaded. Thanks for the lurk, Foo. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Make sure you guys can see. There we go. Alright, so let's see what Elden Ring says. Elden Ring says 249.5 hours. Steam says I'll tell you what Steam says. Steam says 270. So obviously I think the Steam numbers are more like it, because that's probably how long we spent streaming it. But let's do this. Right, let's get the first arse whooping out of the way. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Queen? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today, Queen? I'm good. Thank you very much. We're just, this is the first attempt of the day. We're just getting warm. Alright. First attempt of the day, I'll take it. Obviously not my best, but we'll take it, we'll keep going. Glad to hear you well, Queen, glad to hear you well. It's not the last boss in terms of the story. This is you don't have to fight Melania as far as I know. I don't think so, Queen. I think they've got like a poise bar, so it's kind of an invisible bar. So imagine like the posture damage bar from Sekiro. It's kind of like that. I can kind of see when I'm gonna get it. I can just like instinctively feel. It's after a couple of those jump-in attacks and then the attack after. If you manage to get those consistently within a certain time before the quote-unquote bar goes back up, that's when we get the stun, and then doing the front stab or the back stab is the critical hit itself. As far as I know, I mean, I should know more, but I don't. I mean, I guess you could, but that all depends on whether you get the opportunity or not to. And sometimes as well, when I'm doing the jumping hits, sometimes the camera moves, and I try and adjust my position to make sure I hit her, but it doesn't always work, and sometimes I'll whiff it. Like when I'm jumping in the air, I'm trying to adjust to make sure I hit her. Like I'm trying to turn towards her, if that makes any sense. Do you know what though? You say that, Queen, but I mean, I mean, there's been like 1 or 2 moments in 270 hours where the camera's fucked up, but compared to every other FromSoft game, the camera in this is perfect compared to the other games, I haven't actually been fighting the camera, I don't feel like once. Maybe a few times in the Godskin duo fight. But apart from that, the camera in this game is acted perfectly, especially when you compare it to previous FromSoft games, Like, not mentioning the camera has been amazing, So we could get one here, but I'm not going to hit her in time, Yo, how you doing, Hillpug? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday, my man. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? It's the man, it's the myth, it's the legend. It's Hilpa. Hilpa. Good morning. Good morning, Hilpa. I mean, I hope you've been awake longer, but it's possible that it's good morning. I'm Danish, French, Canadian. What else am I? I'm all sorts of things. Oh yeah, even a what? Yeah. 3 hours ago. All right. That's better. Speak Canadian. I'm listening. Right, get ready for my great impression. I hope you're ready.
Landmass that the rest of the world hates? Yeah. We're like firewood. Every 20 minutes or so, smoke break. And if the Leafs make the playoffs, I'll fucking jump in the lake. Fucking buddy comes over to my place the other night, and he's like, "You wanna go out for a rip?" And I was like, "Fucking right." Yeah. So we hop in the truck and hit the mud, and I was like, "Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip.
There you go. There's my Canadian. Did you like it? Did you like it? Just out for a rip, are you, bud? See, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do accents. I can't do accents. I can barely do British accents, and I've lived here for 36 years. The only one I can do is Scouse, but I can only do little bits. I know some people who are truly good at accents. That's how I know I'm not good at accents. I've got a cousin who can literally do every accent you ask him to do. Cheers, I appreciate it, OG. Oot, yeah, the oot thing, yeah, definitely. That's the Canadian giveaway straight away, and obviously apologising. I heard that on Canada's Worst Driver, really? What, in the car? In the car? Queen don't say it like that. Queen says, Kia! What was that tracking, Melania? I mean, what actually was that? In the Kia. The Kia. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Let me hear about it's called Melania. Skin is like a bunch of rose. If I tell you what I knew about Melania, you're gonna say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Yo, Misty, I see you're in powering with your face again like I taught you, indeed. Welcome in, Misty, good to see you, hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. I hope you got some sleep today. Hope you're feeling better than you was yesterday. I can't believe you had 1 hour's sleep and managed to complete 50,000 words per second like you were yesterday. That was a good work, that was a good effort. 50,000 words per second in your non-native language. GG's. It's 2 hours. What are you doing? You need to sleep, Misty. What are you doing? You need to stop watching bad UK streamers at night time, alright? I'm banning you. Yes, yes, but there's a VOD, Misty. There's this thing called a VOD. You'll be fine. Shit. But then I can't say I was there. You can pretend. Oh my god. I hear that. I hear that. But you're... So from what I remember, you're not streaming today though, right, Misty? Let me shout out all the peoples while you're all here. Make sure you're following all of these wonderful people. We've got Lee Queen. We've got Lee Hilper. And then let's do this. And then I'll take this. I'll copy that. I'll do this. And then we do that. Boom. Happy days. And then we've got Bugs as well. Sure you're following Bugs as well. And also, because I support music, Booger, okay? Make sure you check out Booger's band as well. How you doing, Sekiro? Thank you very much for the follow yesterday. We're 22 hours in before this stream. So it's been a while. But obviously I've got self-imposed restrictions, so I'm still using my starting equipment. With my starting weapon. We've beat every other boss. This is probably the last major obstacle for me completing this run, you know. I appreciate it, Sekiro. I just saluted you, but you can't see. I appreciate it, Sekiro. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the follow yesterday. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Don't stress. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I always say, the real world's an absolute shithole sometimes. But if we can all look after each other in a little corner of the internet, then we're making life a little bit better, you know? Bugs, that's your first warning, alright, for spoilers, okay? First warning, Bugs. Like, so yesterday was the first stream, where we only made like tiny progress. The 2 previous days we made lots of progress on this boss, but yesterday was a knock to the confidence. Yesterday I just got my face smashed in for 6 hours, but we keep going, you know. Second phase, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, you know. I mean, like, I get it. Like, she's supposed, like, that was the one thing I knew about this game, Sekiro, before I played it, was how infamous Malenia was. Like, I haven't watched any gameplay, I haven't watched any playthroughs of this game, but you could not avoid the name Malenia in just Twitch chats in general, you know. And I was aware how infamous she was. I believe I'll do it. It's just gonna take. This is obviously gonna take me the longest. In terms of bosses in this game, but I believe I'll do it if I keep going, you know. My main game's still left, so everything's dead, Sekiro. Everything's dead. The only thing that's left for me after Malenia is whatever's waiting for me in the capital and whatever's in the tree. I don't know what it is. We run a policy of no hints, tips, spoilers, or backseating. So every named boss, apart from Malenia, the capital when the tree is dead. We are like 270 hours into this playthrough. And this is stream 39 of it. So yeah, so the last act of this playthrough will be the credits. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Sekiro, right? We're all chasing that high. We're all chasing that high that we first got when we defeated our first big boss, you know? It took me 25 hours to defeat the gargoyles in it took me 25 hours to defeat the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. And if the feeling wasn't so good when I did that, I wouldn't be here right now, you know? So I get it. We're all chasing the dragon, you know? What a feeling, da 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 da, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, we all look at things different, I guess, Sekiro, you know? Today on comments you were not ready for. Yo, Wolfie! Wolfie, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. No, that is not indeed Talent Crisps. That is, unfortunately, stuff that's bad for me. But how you doing, Wolf? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I mean, as long as you're laughing, Misty, that's the most important thing. Which boss took me the longest? Probably the Godskin duo. Probably. Moog Lord of Blood took me a little while. Malekith took me a little while. The Godskin duo took me a little while. Before that, probably Radahn. But this has definitely been the longest. You got back from the store? Let's go. Did you get the consoles out of the truck, Wolf? Have they melted yet? Yo, Disandally Orderly, welcome in, bro. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? No, they're gonna melt. You know that, Wolf, right? We don't talk about the golem here. We don't talk about the golem here. Okay, alright, okay. Let me tell you about Melania. Skin is like a bunch of roses. If I tell you what I knew about Melania, you're gonna say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Oh dear, see, there was the whiff, Queen. There was the whiff I was talking about. Don't worry, Misty, I'm level 36 and we're all old here. Gwyn's not old, but the rest of us are ancient, so don't worry, Misty, you're in the right place. Hilper's the oldest out of all of us. He's about 473 years old. How you doing? The dog said money. How you doing, dog? Sometimes I like to snort WD-40. That's nice. A kid asked if I had grandchildren. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, that made me laugh. I mean, you don't have to share your age, Misty, if you're not comfortable. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty funny. But yeah, that can't be good. That can't be it good. You get up in the morning, you do your hair, you fix your makeup, you've made an effort with your clothes, you walk out the door, and the kid says, do you have grandchildren? Absolutely ruined. Yeah, kids have no filter, they just say what's on their mind, you know? Kids have no filter. So is that what you do, mister? You like, are you a teacher or something of that like? It's always like, are you 18 or you... Yeah. Pediatrics resident. So is that healthcare you're talking about? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in Infinity. Welcome in JD. I got scared there. I thought I was getting botted. Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I thought it was that. I was just being careful. So, oh yeah, I was about to say, Misty. Yeah. But please look after yourself. Man, see, I was thinking this today. Sorry to like take the stream in a different direction. I'm not really like a political. We don't talk about politics or current events here. But like again in the news about like the nurses, man, they literally like they went through hell during COVID and they're still having to fight for the right to like decent pay. How is it that nurses are not paid as much as politicians or as firemen or policemen? Or it's a fucking sick joke, especially in the UK where they get bombarded. They have to treat everyone they have to treat. They're not, you know what I mean? But anyway, let's stop that issue. It gets on my fucking nerves when I think about it. Yo, Infinity Game Room, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing, Barry? How you doing, Infinity? How are you guys doing? That makes sense now. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Infinity Game Room. Welcome in, raiders. Let's get Infinity a shout out. There we go. Boom. Queen's on it. Thank you very much for the support, Infinity. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. So you guys were from Infinity stream. Nice. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Infinity. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Barry. Welcome in, JD. Thank you very much for the support. If you don't know who I am, my name is Wiglet. I'm kind of a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently doing our first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. I absolutely love this game. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro and Bloodborne previously. This is already my favourite FromSoft game and I haven't even completed it yet. We're over 270 hours in. This is stream 39 of Elden Ring and we are on Melania. If you would like to see a list of the games completed on stream, you can go down to the brand new revamped About section. Every game I've completed ever on stream is listed, so you can get an idea of the variety that I like. And I really appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much, Infinity. What was you up to today? Thank you very much for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Welcome in. This is not the first time we fight Melania. We've been at it for 22 hours. Don't listen to Misty. She's just being nice. She's new here, so Misty's being nice because she's new here. Give her a couple of weeks and she'll be bullying me like everyone else does, you know? Just give it a couple of weeks. It usually takes a couple of weeks before Chat Scarlet Rot sets in. And then, you know, then it happens, you know? You're on my recommended channels list. Nice. Well, let me drop you a follow. Exactly that. Let me drop you a follow real quick. Let me see what you was up to. I'm spying on you right now, Infinity. I'm spying on you. What was Infinity up to? Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Nice. Okay, so I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan myself, Infinity. If you have another name you want me to call you, let me know. But yeah, so FF7 and original FF7 and FF7 remake are my favorite games of all time. For just reasons, you know. FF7 was the first Final Fantasy I played, and I absolutely adore the remake. IGR, no worries, cool. But yeah, I haven't got around to FF16 yet. The main reason for that is I don't own a PS5 yet. As long as I've got the PS5, I don't particularly want a PS5. I hate being forced into buying a console, but I have to for Rebirth. So once we get the PS5 and Rebirth is here, like Demon Souls and FF16 and all those stuff I'll miss, I'll catch up on. And plus, I don't want to buy a PS5 because I haven't got a spare 2 rooms to fit it in, you know. So I'm waiting for the slimmer model to get here, and then I'll probably get that, and then I'll catch up on all the things that I've missed. But thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. Let's get IGR one more shout out. Let's do it like this time. Shout out. There we go. Boom. Make sure you guys go and drop IGR follow on that link right there. Thank you very much for thinking of me. Thank you very much for bringing over your community. I hope your stream went well, and I appreciate the support. Thank you very much for the follows as well. I appreciate it, guys. We're itching ever closer to that silly, ridiculous milestone of 1,000 followers. I don't know how we're at nearly 1,000 followers. I don't even know how that makes sense, but I appreciate every single one of you supporting in getting me there. Let me just quickly check what we're on. The main reason I want to get to 1K is so it won't show me when individual people don't unfollow, and then I won't lose sleep over it, you know. We are currently on 969 followers. Nice. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, the PS5 is massive, Queen. You need a crane to get it in your window. And you need a spare 2 rooms to put it in. And yeah, I appreciate it, IGR. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing over your community. I'm glad your stream went well, and thanks for thinking of me. Welcome in. Just one more thing to keep the new guys abreast of is on first playthroughs, I always run a policy of no hints, tips, spoilers, or backseating. You can never play a game for the first time ever again, as we all know. The closest thing you can get to that is watching someone else play the game for the first time again, and I like to make all the mistakes and fall down all the holes that everybody else made when they first played the game. Apart from that, that's the only real rule. Respect me and my community, and yeah, all is well. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Or punk your head. I mean, you could do that. That's probably, especially coming from a healthcare professional, Misty, that's probably not the best advice. But I appreciate the sentiment, you know. I'm just saying. Thanks for the support, IGR. I appreciate it. My standard disclaimer. Fair enough. Thanks for the support and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, where were we? Oh, I was having the nurses rant. Please, can we pay our nurses what they deserve, please? They should be paid more than politicians. Don't at me. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter. Well, not I say it. I say nurses, but I mean like especially in the UK. I mean, anybody who works for NHS, they're absolute incredible people, and they're severely underappreciated, unfortunately. Like how they haven't all been compensated with hundreds of thousands of pounds for what they went through in COVID is just mind-blowing to me, you know. Touch wood, it never happens again, but if it does, I hope they all fucking walk out and leave them to it. Exactly, Dex, exactly that. Yeah. I hear it, Misty. I hear it. It just makes me sad, you know. Like, especially, like, obviously, all of my healthcare ever throughout my life has been provided by the NHS. Like, I had an asthma attack when I was 6 months old. And I've been, it's all good now, touch wood. My asthma's pretty much under control. It's been like that for a while. But when I was younger, up until the age of, like, 17, I was in hospital twice a year. With asthma attacks. Every time they call it like seasonal asthma. Every time the weather went from hot to cold or from cold to hot again, my asthma just flared up every single time. So I had to like go into hospital for a week at a time, usually around 2 times a year, get pumped full of steroids and you know, strapped to machines and stuff. And the respect I have for those people, the way they've looked after me, and every time I've had a health issue after that. Like, for the people that's aware, I won't go through it again. There was an incident when I was live 3 or 4 months ago. To put it basic, there was a huge fight going on outside. I did the silly thing and tried to be the good person and got involved. I got injured. But the way, even that time as well, the way they look after me, you know, it's just, I'm so thankful for them, you know. No, I hear that, Queen. I hear that. It's just sometimes, you know, big shortage. Not nurses, but doctors elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it, Misty. You know, it's, you know, you have to like, how can you say it? You have to like, you know, when I suppose from a doctor's point of view, when you're doing the best you can, and all you ever get is, you know, no appreciation and poor pay, you know. At the end of the day, the doctor has to think about what he wants to do with his life and his family, etc., or her family, or their family, you know. And it's always going to be the way, you know. Like private stuff's really picking up over here, unfortunately, you know. Yeah, I hear that. That's exactly. I hear that, Misty. I hear that. You have to do what's right for you at the end of the day, you know. I totally hear that, Misty. You know, you've paid your dues though, you know, and it's about knowing your worth. You know, at the end of the day, all of us, every single one of us, no matter what profession we're in, we work to live. We don't live to work. You know. Life's too short to be fucking bogged down with constant bullshit from people who don't give a fuck, you know? I'm sorry, I don't know why we're on this tangent. I'll be alright in a minute, but it just fucking pisses me off, man. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I hear that, Misty. Yeah, I hear that. Well, anyway, please get some sleep when you can. And thank you once again for the raid, IGR. I appreciate the support. Welcoming everyone from IGR stream. But yeah, we'll get back to Melania now. She's getting fucking destroyed. She's getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, she hit me. Rude. Stamina. And it's probably going to happen very soon, Wiggs. Okay, then. "13 hills left." That is 100% my PB in that phase. She got absolutely destroyed. But obviously there's a caveat to that. She didn't do the terrible tornado. Yeah, no tornado move. Yeah, that's the first time that's ever happened. So we used one hill in that whole phase. I'm gonna have to use another one again when this phase starts, but that is 100% my PB in that phase. She got absolutely destroyed. Well, surely, Misty, you can apply some stuff. You know, the calmer you stay, the better decisions you make, you know? In any situation, not just when you're fighting Melania, you know?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Yes.
You will witness true horror.
That clip was so funny, Misty. Even though it did take you 25 minutes to find it, that was a pretty funny clip.
Now, rot.
Yeah. I was kind of worried when I thought all of those pets were your own. Not gonna lie. Right, come on, Wiggs. Let's get a PB. We're not trying to win. We're just trying to get a PB. Pay attention and do the thing. Whoa, when will it stop? When will it end, Melania? She was angry because of Bia in the first phase and then she did the tornado move straight away. Good times. Good times. Oh, what you thought? So she literally said, "Oh, no tornado moves in phase 1. Hold this. Hold this," she says. You know what we haven't done today? Should we check in with our God King / project manager / cult leader, Doyle? Doyle, we need some words of wisdom. Doyle, it's time. It's time. If you've never met Doyle before, Doyle was our God King / project manager / cult leader. We didn't choose Doyle. Doyle chose us. Doyle will become Elden Lord, and we are just his chauffeur. Doyle's going to share some words with you right now. Remember, the message is unique to you. Everybody hears a different message. So whatever you hear come from Doyle's mouth was tailored specifically for you. I'm now going to pass the floor over to our Lord and Saviour, Doyle.
beautiful. Let's get to it.
He always knows just what to say. He always knows just what to say. Thank you, Doyle. Thank you. We needed that. Let's do this. It's not impossible, yeah. I mean, it feels impossible right now, but we'll keep going, you know? Remember, that message was for you and for only you, folks. It's not meant to be shared with anyone else. The first rule of Die Club. Was you here yesterday, Bugs, when I dodged every single moment of that attack and she didn't hit me once? We got through the whole attack without her hitting me. It felt good, man. Feels good, man. Doyle just told me not to lick. Sorry, Misty. That one's too good to pass up. Remember, Doyle's words are only for you, Misty, you know? If that's what he said, there must have been a reason for that, you know? I kind of have a tanky build, but Melania still found a way to two-shot me on my first try fighting her. 8 tries later, she became my new carpet. GG's. Yo, Avant, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're having a terrific Tuesday, my man. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Let's get Avant a shout out. Make sure you guys are following Avant on that link right there. Yeah, it's a personal matter, exactly, Misty, exactly. Double dog blessed this morning. I'm covered in slobber, but the day's starting off cute. I mean, whatever floats your boat, that's fair, you know? No worries. Bored at work, I hear you. I hear you. No one is. We're happy to see you, Messphere. What do you mean? Okay, we don't physically slobber over you. That part. I don't know if that part's important to you or not, Messphere. But we're always happy to see you here. You know, we're always happy to see you here. I don't know if the slobber part is an important part of feeling welcome. You know, but we can't do that, Messphere. But we're always welcome to see you here. Okay. Fair enough. We're always happy to have you here. Throw off my arm and you know that's special. I mean, if that's the kind of attention you require, Messphere, we can always like club together and get all a plane ticket, you know? I mean, it's up to you. Oh, God. Good times, you know. Good. Oh, good. Sorry, that one. Like, sorry, Melania. I was distracted. All right, I was distracted. You can have that. Perfect. It's yours. The perf energy would be too strong. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for the support. Oh God, I made myself laugh too hard with that one. I'm sorry. You can say whatever you like, Misty. You're amongst friends. Thanks. I mean, I'm sure it's the same for you, Misty. But when I hear myself, I actually die of cringe. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we all do. I think we're just all wired like that. You know, you hear yourself talk and you're like, who the fuck is that cringe bag? But it is what it is. I appreciate. I'll take it. I was about to say, speaking of cringe bags, but that would have been a touch harsh, Naomi. How you doing, Naomi? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today, Naomi? Make sure you guys are following Naomi on that link right there. She's not super active at the moment, but when she gets back to streaming, you'll want to go and see her wonderful art. I'm not unhinged. I'm just a monster deep, and we're only an hour in. All right. How you doing today, Naomi? Hope you're well. What do you mean? What do you mean? Honestly, you guys are terrible. Like I said yesterday, You guys bully me for 500 hours a week. I say one thing back, and the look on your guys' faces, you're like, you guys do this, you all do this. You go, no, not that one. No, still not that one. Still not that one. There we go. You're all like, what? I can't believe you said that. I can't. What? How dare you, Wigs? How dare you? Wow. How dare you? I can't believe you said that, Wigs. Amazing. Only funning, so am I. I'm only just goofing, Messphere, okay? Nubby has established this, okay? Nubby doesn't bully, Nubby only goofs. So when I give something back to you guys, I'm only goofing too, Smile, okay? Let me tell you something about Melania. Skin is like a bunch of rose. If I tell you what I knew about Melania, you're gonna say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Streamer is bully, mods are liars, chat's only goofing, and Messphere's a perv. Yes, yes. I remember. I remember. I don't ever sing, Misty. I don't ever sing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not Talent Crisps, guys. It's not. It's not. I know it sounds like it, but it's not. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. Hi guys! I was really struggling in Hollow Knight, and I couldn't even beat the first boss. But then I tried Wigs Talent Crisps, and now I'm the world record holder in every category. Are you struggling on a certain level? Is there a boss you just can't defeat? Why not try Wigs Talent Crisp today? Guaranteed to get you past the next level. This product will not actually get you past the next level. Terms and conditions apply. Get good. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? To earn. It's to earn. got stuck in the corner.
Blade of Morgana.
Fun times, yes? Give me uno momento, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. We'll get right back to it. Whoa. Absolutely discarded. Just kill me.
Blade of Morgana.
Whoa, the dodge. Well played. Well played. How you doing, Jeremiah? Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm currently playing on PC. been a while since I've done all that. Oh, I hate. Just kill me. I hate when she does that at the beginning. Apparently, her name's Melania. And apparently, she's the Blade of Mikola. Apparently. Alright. That was dumb. That was poor play. Let's get off the ramp. Ouch. I'm dead. Walking Chunky Baloo. Don't beat her. I will never forgive you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, are you walking your dog? Is that what you meant? I think that just fell in, Misty, sorry. Took me a second. I thought he was calling me a walking chunky balloon. Is that what's going on here? I was concerned. Are you at home or you're at work, Queen? Okay, you're at home. Yeah, I knew what I meant, alright? I knew you was working. It's alright, you can laugh today then, I guess. No need to keep in the kecking of the W's, you know? How you doing, Sharp? Welcome in. Please be careful. Please don't drive tired. But welcome in, Sharp. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I'm trying, Sharp. Honestly, I'm trying. Oh. I missed it. Well, do 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 do. What do you mean? I'll kick my. Well, you were saying the other day that you were trying not to kick your W while you was at work, you know. Her name is Queen and she kicks a W all the time. Do 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 do. Give me 1 second, guys. Of course. Get them dubs, Queen. Get them dubs. Just mind those cliffs. Those cliffs can be treacherous, Queen. Confirmed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just kill me. Thank you.
Blade of the Reckoner.
Yes, yes, we know your name. We know your name, okay? Yes, yes. We get it. We get it. We know your name, Melania, okay? We've heard it hundreds of times at this point, alright? We know, Melania. We know. Welcome in 10. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Right with you guys, bear with me. Yeah, I know, but that'll be the last boss will be the final act of the playthrough. The credits will be the last thing we do. How you doing, Mia? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. I have come to chill and support the Melania battle. Thank you very much for the support, Mia. I appreciate it. Let's do this real quick. First of all, we'll do that. Take this. Do this. Do this. Boom. Done. Make sure you're following Mia on that link right there. Gym today, I did 3 sets of 5 night. Let's go, Mia. Let's go. Congratulations. GG's. That's what I like to hear. Some positive stuff. Nice. Mia gets strong. They're probably you're doing better than me, Mia. Let's put it like that. You're doing better than me. We gotta start somewhere, you know. We all gotta start somewhere. Right, that's the most important thing, Mia. That's the most important thing. If you're proud of you, I'm proud of you. You know, that's the most important thing. Everybody's on their own journey, you know. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, honestly. I've got little tiny chicken breast like muscles in my dodge button finger at the moment, my thumb. I must press dodge about 500 times per second. Let's go, Mia. That's what I like to see. It's the only acceptable use of the S word in this channel, Andy, alright? Just as a little heads up. Alright, that's the only ever acceptable use of that S word you just used, Andy, okay? Really helped my fitness journey, has been amazing. Would have not chicken breast looking like leg muscle if it wasn't for him making me do barbell squats. Nice. Nice, I knew you'd get that. I knew you'd get that. How you doing, Morton? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Unfortunately, Morton, that's only phase 1. This is where the real trouble starts. No, not squats. No. Definitely not squats. No. Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one, Wolf, yeah. It's a sports joke. Don't worry about it, Wolf. Yeah, same here. Like, I know that the movesets are very similar, but the wings make it very difficult to see exactly what she's doing. But again, complaining gets me nowhere. We just got to keep going, you know? She never, like, in the first phase you get time to heal, and the second one you just don't. She hates it when you heal. She takes it personally when you press the X button. She takes it actually personally. How you doing, Angela? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Give me uno momento, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for being patient. Excuse me, Andy. Excuse me. Andy. Andy. That's your second warning, Andy. I'm good, but the weather is bad. Does that mean it's too hot, Angela? Another reason for me to move to... What? Is that an actual thing, Messphere? Is that an actual thing? Is that a possibility? Or is that just... Dreams can come true? Yeah, I did get you, Andy. Yes, did. Disandally orderly. Okay, fair enough. The Big A do have jobs there. Fair enough. I mean, it depends, right? Obviously, Andy's gonna know more than I am, but like, if you, I would assume this is just my ignorant, small knowledge of Scotland. If you had the choice between Glasgow and Edinburgh, you go to Edinburgh. I would imagine. I mean, in every other like town or because there's not really any other cities really. Every other town and that can be pretty remote, you know. And I don't know what it like. The further north you go, the more remote it is. I've only been to Scotland once, and it was only on a drive. We had to drop something off to Glen Eagles and then drive back again. And we went from London to Glen Eagles, and then from Glen Eagles back to London, all in the same day. It's crazy how like I don't know which way it's round, but like Glasgow's on the left, Edinburgh's on the right, and then there's just nothing else. There's literally nothing else. Is Glen Eagles, that's the big golf course, right? I think it is. What, Edinburgh? Yeah. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, Glen Eagles is like the big famous golf course. I think the Orange former president owns it, if I'm being correct there. But yeah. Oh, there you go. So Misty, I just want to point out that you really confused me. I thought, right, when you put that last sentence, I thought you were calling me a walking chonky baloo. It said, "Walking chonky baloo, please don't beat Melania or I won't forgive you." And it took me a second to realise, like, it took me a good, I was like, okie dokie. And then it took me 2 or 3 minutes and I was like, oh, she's probably walking her dog. She's probably walking her dog, you know. It took me a second. I was so confused by that sentence when you first put it in. Yeah. I worked that out afterwards. I was like, she's calling me a chunky baloo. How do I go about reacting to that? And then I realised about 3 minutes later when I was fighting Melania, I was like, hang on a minute. She probably means her dog. Either that or I'm a walking chunky baloo. One of the two, you know. One of the two. Could be. Don't worry, Queen laughed as well. Exactly that, Queen. How you doing, Ida? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today, Ida? Start this again. Bit tired though. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, we've been getting our face smashed in for 2 hours now, so we're now on a whole 20. We're officially 24 hours into this fight. I've spent a whole day in my life with no sleep, fighting Melania, and progress has been far and few and far between. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But for anyone who's joined us recently, for anyone who's joined the stream in the last 15 minutes, it's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's get our word from our God King / project manager / cult leader, Doyle. It's time. Remember, guys, the message, the words that you hear are personal to you and only for you. Let's see what Doyle has to say to you guys today.
Hello, my beloved. You're beautiful. Let's get to it.
You always know just what to say, Doyle. You're an absolute legend. One position open in Edinburgh. I could probably get it if they hired outside the country. Do you not know that? Or is that just not a thing, Messphere? Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Well, I mean, what is the harm in pressing the button, Messphere? What is the harm? Press the button. Oh, you mean, go naked surprise her. Well, I can't, the reason I can't, Misty, I'll tell you, the reason I can't, right, is because this is a starting gear run, right? I mean, it's not going to hurt once, I guess, is it? Should I do it once? Should I do it just once? Once for the memes. You mean, yeah, I know the program. That's not the they don't use that song as the theme tune, though, do they? I don't think they do. Alright, we'll do it once. And I'll tell you what, so we're not... Wow! And so we're not... Hang on. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's do this.
Blade of Molecular.
Alright, we tried, guys. We tried. That's enough of that. Maybe we'll pull it back out of the hat when we need it. Oh, shit, where's my stuff? I've never taken it off. This one. Cheers, cheers, Hilp. I appreciate it. I mean, and there's me going on about starting gear. I mean, that was literally my starting gear, right? Good times. Birth gear, exactly. Wish Hilper a happy Tvig. Good times. That feels like about 25 years ago now, Hilper. Do you not agree? When the Tvig moment happened. That feels like so long ago. I can't even remember where we was playing. I can't even remember where we was playing Words on stream. Whose channel was that in? I can't even remember. Was it Finny? Did Finny ever play Worlds? It would have been a stream with both in. Yeah, I think it was. What figures, but listen, so Andy, we were playing, obviously, like, again, Hilper speaks better English. Hilper speaks better English than I'm ever going to speak Danish, so I'm not taking the piss. I respect his languages. But we were playing Words on stream, and Hilper was just writing in random letters to try and make words. It was fucking hilarious. And when he wrote the word TVIG, I lost my actual shit. So we don't know what it is either, but we're wishing him a happy one. I hope he has a good fig, you know? That command's been there forever. Shit. Let's just start this again. I could not get over the fact that the word fig was written. It was so fucking funny. In Gardens in Egypt, exactly. So apparently you were flexing Tinker and everyone yesterday, Hilper. Apparently you were flexing Tinker. That's quite the sentence. Good man, good man. So Termy told me. We taught Hilper. He's had a few words added to his English vocabulary recently. One of them was amalgamation, which he said perfectly first time, by the way. And we were trying to explain the word tinker to him. It took a little while. Not because he was being silly, but because it's a hard word to explain. But we kind of settled on like mess around with / fix. Amalgamation. You said it perfectly first time. You said it perfectly first time. And then yesterday, Hilper, I tried to help someone else with English, and I said that's not an English word. And then turns out it was an English word, so don't even listen to me because I don't even know what I'm talking about. I mean, it wasn't a word I'd ever heard of, but apparently it is a word. Cheap and stingy. Yeah, so in England we would say tight, stop being tight with your money, but stingy as well, yeah. I mean, I would spell stingy without an E, so S-T-I-N-G-Y is how I would probably spell it. So yesterday, Dash said, I admire your persistency. She said persistency. And I was like, that is not a word. You should, you take the Y off and it's persistence. And then everybody Googled it and it turned out I was wrong. So that didn't hurt my confidence at all. How you doing, Mort? Welcome in. I've never heard the word persistency ever, but apparently it's a word. So Hilper, you shouldn't even listen to me because I don't even know my own language. What do you mean, like? You mean like Kani? Do you mean like Kani? Oh, I'm down on one at Kani. You mean stuff like that, Angela? Or Middlesbrough? Poor Hilper, his brain melted that day. It was good content. Can I get Hilper a shout out real quick? Make sure you guys are following Hilper on that link right there. Thank you very much, Queen. Middlesbrough, exactly. getting there. Hilper's English name is Martin. Martin Smith, innit? Martin. Knife, yeah, knife. Worcestershire sauce. Oh god. Oh god. Leicester City, it's Leicester. Ow. Yeah, he's Mr. Smith. It was an inevitable Mr. Anderson, yeah. Thanks, Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Worcestershire sauce. Wow. What do you mean, guys? It clearly says Worcester. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you cut half the word, listen. Don't hate the player, hate the game, Hilper, you know? No, I cannot roll my R's. Definitely can't, no. I've tried it so many times. When Saturmi gets it, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Worcester. Worcester. Like wuss, as in you wuss, and then tuh. Worcester. Worcester sauce. Not Worcestershire. Oh, Worcestershire. There's a famous comedy here in the UK. It's called Dad's Army. You guys are making me thinking of it. Hang on one second. So there's a character in the show called Captain Mannering, and that's how you say it, is Mannering, but it's spelt like this. So it's spelt Captain Mainwaring, but you say it Captain Mannering. Not confusing at all. What's wrong with you guys? It's easy. Gloucester, yeah, that one was funny as well. Yeah. No, not Captain Mantaray, no. So it's spelled Captain Mainwaring, but it's pronounced Captain Mannering. Amazing, right? Easy. Do you mean you don't get it, Hilper? It's right in front of you. That's clearly Captain Mannering. I did not say Mantaray. Definitely not. Captain Mannering. Mainwaring, exactly. I don't know. Yo, how you doing, Con? Welcome in. I'll be right with you guys. Sorry, I've just got a little bit focused there. We was just discussing the absurdities of the English language, Con. Oh shit, that was so fucking stupid, Weeks. You had 11 hills left, and you got greedy. Now let me catch up. Does not compute. Indeed, indeed. Let's get Com a shout out as well. Make sure you're following Com on our link right here. Welcome in, Com. I hope you're doing well. You don't even have an accent, Com. I don't know what you mean. Don't even have an accent, Com, honestly. Nor do I. I barely have an accent. Yeah, we can do phase 1, Com. We can do phase 1. Phase 1's not an issue. We got all the way to phase 2 with 13 hills just now. She didn't do the tornado. She didn't do the tornado attack, and I got to phase 2 with 13 hills, and then she did the tornado attack straight away, and I died. Yeah, definitely does not have an accent. But yeah. Appreciate it, Angela. I appreciate it. But you also tell us we're doing a great job when we're 7-0 down in Rocket League, Angela. So, you know, I have to take the rough with the smooth. I have to take it with a pinch of salt, you know? Hilper can confirm. I've been asked many times what kind of accent I have and where I'm from. Canadian. And some are like, but where are you from? Apparently I have a rather unique way of speech. I knew he was Canadian, but that's because every single Canadian that ever existed follows here. And obviously I've heard Canadians talk quite a lot, whether that be Bacon, whether that be Hype. Morton's got a very unique way of speaking. Like, I can tell the difference between Canadian and American. Like I was explaining yesterday, Mia, when Hype came over from Canada in March, everywhere we went, people just assumed he was American straight away. Obviously, I know he's not, but I'd like to think that I can tell the difference between Canadian and American accents, definitely. I think it's just a natural thing being in Britain, because obviously, as everybody knows, the accents are so wide and varied. I can tell where someone's from just from a couple words, you know. I appreciate it, Angela. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You got to believe in the you that believes in you, you know. Yeah. Accent recognition, I just think we're a little bit better at it because we all talk funny, you know. 100%, Mia. 100%. And I assume, like, because Morton does not talk like Hype. I mean, they are like 57 hours away in a drive, because Canada's got 10 people in it and it's huge. But yeah, like, Morton has a very unique way of speaking, but he's kind of like in the isolated part, whereas Hype's more from the city or city-like. But yeah. Yeah, Niagara Falls is in Canada, yeah. Yes, Canada gang rise up. I hope that includes me as a honorary Canadian. Okay, Amia, 11, alright? 11. You can have 11, Mia, alright? No more than that. Make fun of your accent. See, I don't I mean, I don't necessarily notice the accent from you, but I still would know it's American, you know? Like, I can tell when people are from the South and when people are not from the South. Boston has a very unique way of speaking, so I'd like to think I know when people are from Boston. New York as well, right? But apart from that, like, I'm not that experienced with listening to the accents, you know? Let's go, Mia. Every single Canadian person follows my channel. I love you all. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I would say that, Messia. Yeah. Let's go, Queen. Let's go. 11 since Jim turned up, exactly. And Jim and Mary are expecting a baby, so it's about to be 12 come. God bless Jim and Mary. What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about right now? Yeah, let me get... Good idea, Queen. Good idea. Oh, that was my back that time. Oh, my back clicked. Let me get a hydrate in as well. Save your money, guys. I got it. I'll hydrate as well. There's about 2 French... Yeah, that sounds about right. Queen's one of them. Exactly, yeah. Give me your memento, guys. We'll get right back to it. Just give me 1 second. I was born in the loneliness. I was shaped by it. I was molded by the loneliness. Just stay away from the cliffs, Queen. Royal Queen Hope, the lemming. Just throw yourself off. You know, that was, who was that? Was that Angela? I think it was Angela, right? Or it might have been Mia. It was Mia or Angela when I was playing Sekiro. I can't remember. Or was it, might have been Witch Eileen. Might have been Witch Eileen, actually, now I think about it. That was definitely a Sekiro command. Dodge, just throw yourself off. How dare what? Nothing happened, Queen. Oh, we was talking about the dodge command. Just throw yourself off. It was either. It might have been Witch Eileen. Now I think about it. Oh, it was when I was fighting one of the Snake Eyes. I think it was the Snake Eyes. Was it the first Snake Eyes I come across? Probably. I fought that Snake Eyes forever. And I kept falling off. Anyways. Yeah. I think it was, yeah. Just kill me, we start again. Thanks for the Jinx, Queen. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Jinx, Queen. Appreciate it. Yeah, listen, you keck all of the W's, Queen. Go nuts. Stamina left, but you should probably chill out for 2 seconds. Right, let's start this again.
Blade of Mikola.
Alright, let's watch the cutscene and try and regain some composure. About 9, I think. I'm not actually entirely sure.
Wait.
The thing is that I still don't feel ready to win yet. You know, we need to get a good attempt in. I feel like I'm not really learning. You know, because you can just do that move at any time and I'm dead. So annoying. The scarlet rot in his face is so annoying. She does that and it's so difficult to tell what's actually happening. No! Like, she does that when you hit her too many times. Please let me heal. That's the first time I've lived. Alright, that was better. That was definitely better. That was definitely better. Alright, we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. I think the next objective is to get it to at least 50% in the second phase and then we'll go from there. We're learning, we're learning. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We just need to keep perfecting this stage 1. Getting slightly better at recognizing what's happening in the second phase. And that's the first time we've lived through that move of the projectiles as well. Which is good. It's still difficult and bullshit, but we did it once. Oh, why not jump? But we've had a good attempt, so therefore the rule says 57 bad attempts first. Another good one. Dead. Oh, I didn't dodge it.
Blade of Nicola.
Apparently her name's Melania. And apparently she's the Blade of Mikola. Apparently. She's trying to tell me something. I'm not sure quite what it is yet. Oh, wow. Zero souls, what a gamer. Oh, that was not nice. Fuck.
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I'd rather not, Melania, but at least you changed your tune. At least you didn't tell me what your name was. We have to take, you know, the small victories. I hate that start. Oh, just
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
good for you. Good for you. Na 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 na. She looks super weak. She's not, Angela. Funnily enough, she's not. Always a music break. We like a musical interlude here. Don't you know it's true what they say? Things happen for a reason, and your time's coming around. So don't you stop trying. You know? Nobby would be proud. How you doing there, Willie? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, it's fine. You can keep it. That's not how that works. I appreciate it though. I'm not doing it to try and earn money. I'm not trying it to do it to bait any money out of anyone. I'm trying to defeat it just to prove it to myself. That's all. Oh, I just wasted a heal. We go again. We go again. I think that's 2 second phases in a row. Let's try and make it 3. As long as you don't give me the dodgy start. Yeah, that's not a great start. Run out of stamina. Alright guys, let me just use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Da, 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 da. 1 second guys. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for being patient. I'll be in about like 30 minutes, Queen. I'll put the Be Right Back screen on. No worries. Indeed, we are still parrying with our face. Welcome in, Molcon. Indeed. We are now 25 hours into Millennia. We are doing better, though. But yeah. The last couple times we got to the second phase, we did a little bit better. Tiny pigeon step progress in the second phase, but it's progress nonetheless. I feel better about the second phase now anyway, if that means anything or counts or anything. Give me 1 second. There you go, you don't even have to type it anymore, Misty. No. There's a disclaimer, Andy. There's a disclaimer. I'll try, Molcon. I'll try. There's a disclaimer, Andy. Just like if you tell me that you're a personal trainer and the best things to do is to eat 8 Big Macs today, doesn't mean, you know, that I should do it, you know? Wow, that is, let's just start again. Listen, I'm your personal trainer, alright? First, you have McDonald's breakfast, and then you have KFC for lunch. And then you get 2 curries, 2 portions of rice, and 2 garlic naans for dinner with Bombay potato and 15 poppadoms. You know, it's probably still not good advice. Oh man, curry's my favourite. Curry's my absolute favourite. Not good. Let's start again. I still don't want to open the door though when ordering food. I'd rather starve than have one more social interaction today. Well, if you're ordering it from, say, like a website, just say, for instance, Uber Eats or Just Eats or anything like that, you can leave a note, just leave it on the doorstep, you know? And then you can wait for that person to go away, and then you can sneak out and grab it and close the door. The cutscene gets me killed. Auto skip. I mean, you just press start twice. Molcon. I mean, if that's the only complaint about this game that you have, then FromSoft hasn't done such a terrible job. I can't play this game. There's no auto skip of the cutscene. 0 out of 10 wouldn't play again. Oh, I hate that start. Stop doing that. I refuse to fight you when you cheat at the beginning, Melania, alright? You can get health back when you hit me. You can turn into some sort of naked thing with wings. All that's fine. But just stop giving me that at the beginning, alright? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just stop doing that move at the beginning, alright? I'm not asking for much, Melania, okay? We've been invading our personal spaces for 25 hours now, you know? Let's set some boundaries and some rules, Melania, okay? Okay, that was too fast for me to react to. Oh, this is horrific. Murder me, please.
Blade of Nicola.
Isn't it horrific? Avoid all human. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Ida's on the bus just freaking people out. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Complaint I got good on. Yeah, only complaint I got good on Dark Souls 3 fight clubs and whatnot. I also like to change weapons and weapon arts. Not 100% sure what you mean. I don't really get involved with the. Yeah, only complaint, comma. I got good on Dark Souls 3 fight clubs and whatnot. But I also like to change out weapons and weapon arts. Fair enough. I think I know what you mean. I've never really messed around with PvP or gangs as I call them, covenants, whatever they're called. Oh, you've got the car. Oh, okay. For yourself in the next 4 weeks. Let's go. So people's just... So what you do... So what do you do, Ida, when someone looks at you, like when you pull up at a red light and someone looks at you from the car, like to the side of you, you just open the window and scream at them, don't even look at me. Because I'm pretty sure they won't after you just open the window and screamed at them. You know? Oh, this cheating start! No, Melania. No. Yes, I give them the death stare. And I hear the neighbour. Fuck the neighbours. Have I still got that command? I spelled that correctly, probably not. Really? I thought I had a command that said fuck the neighbours. Maybe my stream and mystery stream is just bleeding into each other. Want to pet Baloo, even though he has a big warning jacket on, keep distance because of his illness. Alright, you said he was a rescue, right, Misty? I think that's what you said. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course, of course. Of course.
Blade of Miquella.
No, I didn't mean it like that, Angela, you pervert. I didn't mean it like that, okay? Angela's a pervert, confirmed. Who don't ask and just reach out. Yeah. I mean, that's called natural selection. Natural selection at the end of the day, Misty, you know? People be dumb. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But lucky for them, no, Angela's in it shit. So a bit bad to that. Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, but if he bit them, Misty anyway, you know, I mean, that's their fault. Especially if you do have a big jacket that says "Stay away from doggy, doggy, not good," you know. Well, if I get a bad start, Angela, I just let her kill me. It's pointless carrying on. Fuck, edge. if at all. To mention off the leash dogs can't run up to the area where they have to be leashed. People screaming is friendly. Yeah. We meant weekly at first. Cheers, Angela.
Wait.
No! Oh man. Honestly, this second phase wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for that. I cannot counteract the Scarlet Rot in any way. As soon as I get the Scarlet Rot, it's over. Doesn't matter how good the first phase is. I could do the first phase absolutely perfectly and have all of my 14 hills left in the second phase. But if I get Scarlet Rot, it's over. It's fucking bullshit. So annoying. I'm pretty sure there's nothing... Oh, I can. Alright, maybe I'll shut the fuck up for a minute. Alright, ignore me. Just ignore me. It's just the ramblings of a madman. Alright, so we need to put those on then. Fine, okay, maybe I can do something about it. Fair enough. I'll stop bitching. I've barely used the items, so I'm not entirely sure what they all do. I'm still awake because of you, so no pressure and all that. Misty, please get some sleep. Please. Please get some sleep. Okay, Ida, have a good shower. Hilpa, do you know what I just remembered? You didn't play the Snowflake song yesterday. I'm very proud of you. Good job, Hilpa. Good job. I don't know why that randomly popped into my head, but it did. Is Hilpa live or am I going nuts? Let me check. Hilpa, if you're not live, you have to give me undervoted attention at all times, Hilpa. Alright? This is not good enough, Hilpa. No, he's not. Do 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 do. I had a Shih Tzu before, Baloo. Is that supposed to say Chewbacca? She hated all dogs because she got attacked as a puppy on the street. Yeah, yeah. Is that Chewbacca or is it like Chewbacca as in Chewbacca? Or is it Zoobacca? Yeah, I am, Mia. Good spot. I am indeed. It's Nobby's fault, as in Chewbacca. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I am indeed humming S Club 7. Chewy. Yeah. It's Nubby's fault. It helps when I'm feeling low, you know, Mia. You know, when you get your face punched in for 24 and a half hours by the same boss, it helps, you know. Don't you know it's true what they say? Things happen for a reason, and your time's coming around. So don't you stop trying. Don't stop. When the world seems to get too tough, bring it on back to you. Sorry, face parrying. Yeah. Face parrying, yeah. Just parrying with my face. What was that? What actually was that, Melania? Let's go. Let's go, Mia. Whoa, she didn't even react. This has been a strange run. This is your future, Melania. Embrace it. Right here, like this. Yo, how you doing, Real? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? I know you are having a terrific Tuesday, but I'd like to ask anyway. I don't understand the significance of him looking up there. But yeah, I have no idea, Angela. I guess we'll wait and find out at some point. Wait. Reels is also one of the 11 Canadians that exist. Looking at his roots. Okay, Reels. Okay, buddy.
You will witness true
you. No, I went the wrong way. Oh, I've got the stuff and the things. Okay, yeah.
By the scarlet rot.
Sag. Third phase. Please don't bring that energy into the world, Misty. Please. I know Leon's not here. It might be time for a lantern run. How you doing, Boost? Welcome in. I'm trying. Leon would be proud. Let's have a lantern run. Whoops, the whiff. The whiff. Okay, just keep spamming it, why not? Got greedy. Paid for it. Yo, Loza! What's going on, Loz? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today, Loza? Of course, every time. And it's so difficult to see that move. Stop pressing R1, Wiggs. Stop pressing it. Stop pressing it. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. I didn't go and scream into a pillow. I don't even know what you're talking about. You screamed into a pillow. Wasn't me, it was you. Cheers guys, appreciate it. How you doing, Ham? Welcome in. The Gargoyle K-Lid actually teabagged me when I died once. Let's go, Misty. Let's go. That means you were doing a good job at fighting it, Misty. You got to take the positives, you know. Appreciate it. Welcome back. What boss reels? No worries, Green. Of course, I didn't scream into a pillow. You did. Told you. Alright, let's regather our thoughts. Let's think about what's really important, guys, you know? Let's remember why we're doing this. We're doing this to make Doyle Elden Lord. You will become Elden Lord, Doyle. You will. I promise. You will. Can you do me a favour, Doyle? Can you do me a favour? Can you just remind me of those glorious words? To, you know, maybe give me some inspiration. If you're new here, remember that the words that you hear from Doyle are tailored specifically for you. We all hear a different message. So get ready for your life to be changed forever as you hear the words of Doyle.
You're beautiful. Let's get to it.
You always know just what to say, Doyle. You absolute legend. We love you, Doyle. Our Lord and Saviour, / project manager, / cult leader, Doyle. Thank you very much. We needed that. The one that smashes his face in the floor. Oh, you mean something master, right? Something master? Something like that. Yes, I am. It's only the hardest boss in all of FromSoft, Loza. Give me some credit, please. I'm trying. He wants to be a Blitzball when he grows up. Yeah, / we have to call him our project manager. He's actually our cult leader. Not that this is a cult, Loza, okay? We have to call him project manager for tax reasons. Alright guys, listen, it's time for me. I'm just going to quickly take 5 minutes, alright? I'm going to throw you guys on a Be Right Back screen. Yeah, FF10's my second favourite FF, Misty. I did the full run maybe a year or two ago. Now if you go down to the About section, Misty, all of the games I've completed on stream are listed. We did everything. I killed all of the Dark Aeons. We beat that thing at the end as well. What's it called? I can't even remember. The thing that you get for killing all of the Monster Hunter mission ones. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, is that still here? What's the name of that thing I killed? It wasn't a Dark Aeon. Penance. Is that how you spell it? No? Oh, I give up. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to throw you guys on a Be Right Back screen, guys. I'm just going to go and quickly eat something. I won't be longer than 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you woulda say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Shallow with him, a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living town, hold up a planet. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living town, hold up a single. You're pretty, your face is pretty, but the character dirty. Tell you just a act too, flirty, you want to talk it. And also, about just.
Jump, jump.
Murder. Murder she wrote. Murder. Murder she wrote.
Shallow with him, kill. You not pay me like then. You kiss a ragamuffin, girl, your wine get killed, can't keep wet. Cause you a pepe. In the lyrics and the darker, if me teach you, girl, come out. Because you dash up out when you get the ragamuffin, you fi jump and shoulder touch the gator. You not pay me water with the car, great later and the refund. You pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living can't hold back a funny. You pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living can't hold back a single. You pretty, your face is pretty, but the character dirty. Tell you just a act too, flirty, you want to talk it. And also, about just.
Jump, jump.
Murder. Murder she wrote. Murder. Murder she wrote.
Shallow with him.
Sorry about that, people. Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Give me one more second and we'll get back to it. Let me catch up with chat. No Macarena. What Macarena? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you having for Din Din's wig? Definitely not a Big Mac. Definitely not Lozo. I don't know what you're talking about. He's having bag of cheers, bros. Appreciate it. I didn't have a Big Mac. You had a Big Mac. Stop lying. It's not me, it's you. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Right. Here we go again. Yo, how you doing, Niz? Welcome in. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday, my man. Thanks for... Just murder me. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today, Niz?
Blade of Nicola.
Indeed, it's terrific Tuesday. Magnificent Monday. Terrific Tuesday. Wonderful Wednesday. Fabulous Thursday. Fantastic Friday. Sensational Saturday. Super Sunday. Alright? And Niz knows them all. That was a good welcome back, Ches Melania. Appreciate you. I mean, really, not where I am, Niz. Oh no, it has been nice today. What am I talking about? It has been nice today. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It has been nice today. It actually shined some sun today. Yeah. No. You're right. You're right. Especially when we've had 74 weeks of rain in a row. Yeah, it's quite a change. But I hope you're doing well, Niz. Welcome in. Welcome to the shit show. It's done nothing but rain for weeks on Emeralds. Everyone keeps talking about how hot it is, and all we've had is rain, literally. Yeah, good to be here. Yeah, everything's good, Niz. Thank you very much for asking. Everything's good. I mean, we're what, 26 hours into Melania, but apart from that, everything's good. I appreciate the support, Niz. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for the like, Loz. Appreciate it. Thanks for the hydrate, Zelfar. Appreciate it. So we know of one. There's one spot now where I know I can do damage. It's the one where she does the overhand strike, and then it does the explosion afterwards. I know I can hit damage there. That's probably the only safe spot I've kind of discovered that we can stay in the pocket and do some damage. Everything else is kind of risky as fuck. Nice dodge. That was dumb. That's exactly what I just did in phase 2. I don't know why I'm jumping. I mean, that's pretty much it. We are taking super baby steps, reels, but it is what it is, you know. Obviously, I could, you know, go and level up a great sword, add some Ashes of War, and absolutely destroy it. But where's the fun in that, you know? This is the last obstacle. This is the last obstacle for me completing the game with the first weapon, you know, with my starting weapon. This is the last obstacle. If I can do Malenia, I can do whatever else is waiting for me. I know I can. I came from nowhere. Shit. It reacts again. Weird. Still going, boys. Still going. That move is bullshit. I haven't seen it enough to learn it, you know? The problem I'm having is I'm not getting, obviously we've done the first phase so many fucking times now. I know what I'm doing. I don't get enough time to learn stuff in the second phase. So obviously my progress is slower in the second phase because I just can't spend as much time in it as I would like. And it's just, you know, it takes a lot out of you having to do this first phase over and over and over again, you know? But we'll keep going. Just can't learn the second phase. You know what we could do? You know what I could do there? Is maybe I just take the Scarlet Rot. Because we know we can heal it now. And just do damage at the beginning. Because why the fuck not? Fuck me.
By the scarlet rot.
Fuck it, let's try it. We've got absolutely nothing to lose at this point. You see with the boluses, can I use that as a preventative measure, or does it only get rid of it, if that makes sense? So say for instance, we go into phase 2, I eat one of these, would that help me with the rot build-up that was going to come after, or is it only purely to heal it, if anybody knows? Yeah, you're more than welcome to tell me. I guess we do have some charms that might help with that as well. It only heals. Thank you, Andy. So at this point, we've got nothing to lose regarding the second phase at all. Might as well try it. So I think that's what I did the first time. Like the first time we got to phase 2. Un momento. Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, maybe we eat one and then go in there and do our best. But I mean, we'll try it anyway. Like I said, we've got absolutely 0 to lose, so I guess we'll see, you know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try it anyway. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Again, like, I don't feel we've made significant enough progress in the second phase to think about even winning yet, you know? We're going to need to tip the balance one way or the other. So let's see if we can do it that way. If it don't work, it don't work, you know? Hurry up and murder me, please. Murder, thank you. And the thing is as well, if I was to fuck with my charms, I'm calling them charms, talismans, taking away my big heals might not be the best idea, you know? But we'll try it anyway, fuck it. But then again, it's Scarlet Rock and a healer. The damage I take from Scarlet Rock, does that healer? I guess we'll find all that out. Because if it does, then it's pointless. have to. It's not healing her. It's not healing her, but with that pretty quick.
Scarlet rot.
So I think that was the initial explosion that did the damage there. Yo, GT! How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thank you very much for the 5 months. How's it been 5 months already? Thank you very much for the 5 months, and thank you very much for the resubscription with Prime. I appreciate GT. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, my man? Hope everything is good. Thank you very much for the continued support, GT. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, we're, what, well over 26 hours into this now, but apart from that, everything's fine, mate. Glad you're doing well as well. Yo, welcome in, Free Pup. How you doing? Appreciate the support. I'm trying. I don't even know if the beginning was worth it, but we'll try it again. I'm not 100% sure. We definitely took some health off of her. I mean, we might as well, even if it takes like a tiny, even if she starts with a little bit less health than she would normally would in the second phase. We might as well go for it. We've got absolutely nothing to lose. I'm feeling like 1% more confident with that second phase now. Consistency, exactly. I'm trying, Bugs, I'm trying. Might have skill issues. I might be thinking about it in the wrong way, but I don't lack determination and pure stubbornness. Always have to keep reminding myself that every FromSoft boss that has stood before me has died, and Malenia is just a FromSoft boss. That's all she is, Wix. That's all she is. She's just a FromSoft boss. She might be the hardest, but she's still a FromSoft boss. Welcome back, Misfit. Thanks for the alert, Queen. One second, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. I didn't hear any Macarena. I don't know what you're talking about, Creeper. No idea what you mean. don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you mean. I honestly don't know what you mean, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, okay. It's time for the break glass in case of emergency, guys. It's time, alright? Are we ready? Is everybody ready? We're gonna break glass in case of emergency. It's time. All right. It's happened. It's happened. Have a good rest, Ida. Take it easy and I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Get a good rest. Shit, didn't mean that. Too greedy.
Flesh be consumed.
Too greedy.
Scarlet rot.
I mean, that definitely helps. I did it the first time, I obviously didn't do it the second time. Alright. I don't know if that's worth it. We've tried that 3 times in a row now. I mean, we are doing more damage, but again, if she does that move while I've got Scarlet Rot, it's over. Maybe we should forget that idea for now. And just concentrate on learning the second phase. Maybe when we're more confident with the second phase, that might be a tactic we can revert to, but I don't think that's the one for now.
Blade of Mecca.
Thanks for sticking with me while I attempt this madness, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do it, but I'm trying my damnedest, guys. I promise. No worries. Listen, GT, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the resub. You do what you got to do, my man. Never apologise for not being here. IRL comes first, you know. I appreciate you when you are here. Thanks for stopping in, GT. Thanks for the resub. Enjoy whatever you're up to, my man, and I'll catch you next time. No worries. Thanks again for the support. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Don't know if you guys know this, but this fight's pretty tough. Don't know if any of you noticed it before. One second, guys. I honestly don't know what you're talking about, Messphere. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Fuck just happened? One second. So, I'm not losing, you're losing. That was weird again. I think it's because she's interacting with the environment. Pretty bad attempt. But... No ham, no way. You've seen me. That's the second phase right there. Winged Melania is phase 2. That's the one we're struggling with. Phase 1 I can kind of do. Phase 2 is where the issues are. I'm kind of at an impasse with this right now. I don't really know what else. Like, I don't know what to try, or I don't know. Like, obviously I could, you know, add stuff to my weapon, etc., etc., etc. But the problem is we've come this far, you know. Like, pretty much since Saturday night, all we've done is fight Melania. Obviously, so Saturday night, Sunday night, yesterday and today. We've been live for nearly, what? 5-6 hours today? Nearly 5 hours today. We've put like 27 hours into this fight now. And it's the second phase. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to go about improving, you know? And there's only so much, like just like yesterday, there's only so much you can keep getting kicked in the nuts. Eventually it's gonna hurt, you know? I'm just not 100% sure what to do. I mean, I guess we could use like the boss souls and add some levels, but I don't think a couple of levels is gonna help me. I'd need like 10 for it to be noticeable, you know? I don't know. It's definitely tough. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah. I think we've hit a wall. I'm not sure what you mean, Hacks. I'm not asking for anything. No, I'm not asking for tips or anything. Oh, good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for asking first, Hacks. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, obviously, you guys might have some, like, helpful pointers or whatever, but I don't know, like... I'm definitely finding this tough. This is definitely, obviously, the hardest fight I've had in this game so far. It's probably going to be the hardest fight in this game. I'm just not sure how to proceed, really. appreciate it, Mia. Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, like, that's clearly not enough, you know? I don't know whether it's a case of I should be more aggressive or I should really back off in the second phase. I'm just at a mental block, you know? Like I said, we're nearly at however long it is, 27 hours into this fight now. We know we can do the first phase. First phase we can do. Not consistently, not every time, but we're getting to the second phase more often than not now. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Yo, how you doing, Das? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? I admire your persistency and not missing the stream, Das. Welcome in. I'm just contemplating my life decisions right now. I mean, again, obviously the other option is like maybe go to the capital, but I mean, I don't think I'm going to be killing everything that's going to give me significant enough souls for the upgrades I'd probably need to make an improvement, you know? Just came back from the cinema. He says, hi, we believe in you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Problem is I don't know if I believe in me right now. We're 27 hours in, Das. We've been at it for 5 hours today. And I can't say we've really made much progress. I mean, farm souls, not really. I mean, nah. I appreciate it though, Mia. I do appreciate it. That's not, you know, personal to you, as I'm sure you know. I just, at the end of the day, when I get to the second phase, it doesn't matter how many heals I've got because she has the ability to kill me anyway. If that makes sense. So like, it's not even a case of, because we can get to like the second phase with like 12 hills, you know. I start with 14. I've currently got 14 hills, I think. And like that's a big plus 12, and also we've got the charm that gives us even more heals from the flask as well. It's just it's the actual fight itself, you know. Like I don't feel like the game gives me enough chance to learn the second phase. That's honestly how I feel. I mean, obviously we've got there quite a few times now. We know we can get there, but it's about spending significant time in that phase to learn. The reason we've got the first phase as well as we've got it right now is because I've spent so much time doing it. And I obviously haven't had anywhere near as much time in phase 2 to learn it, you know. Listen, this is probably all part of the process, you know. This is all part of the process. Probably I'm not the first person to feel like that, and the thing I have to remember is that other people have felt even worse about this fight, and they had great swords that unleashed dragons and had magic and incantations and had 63 of their friends with them at the same time, you know. And at the end of the day, in the huge scheme of thing, in the grand scheme of the universe, me not being able to beat this boss right now doesn't really matter, you know. Yeah, she's definitely, yeah. I knew it was going to be tough, don't get me wrong. I never underestimated this fight. I didn't. It wasn't about underestimating. It's just, yeah, it's just that second phase. There's just, it's difficult. It's difficult. But then again, like, the things I have to remember are, I felt like this with that goddamn Moth in Pantheon 5, you know? And I had to defeat 40 other bosses just to get to the Moth to die and to do it all again. And the Moth died eventually. We did Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight eventually. And I did Scream the playstyle. Still hard, yeah. I'm not gonna give up. Don't stress, guys. I'm not gonna give up. Man, imagine playing this game with mouse and keyboard. Couldn't be me. That looks familiar. Give me a second, guys, and I'll get right back to it. I appreciate your patience. Fuck it. It's time for Naked Run 2. Fuck it. Let's do it. We got this. We got this. You'll freeze to death. Well, a lot of stuff with the Panda's character, Artorias, was one of them. Nice. Artorias has never caused me an issue. Like, both times I've played Dark Souls 1, I beat Artorias pretty quickly. Well, you don't... We'll be fine, Das. We'll be fine. There's a nice fire here, you know? Nice bonfire right here, you know? Well, that didn't work. It's called a bonfire. This is a bonfire, okay? This is where you spend your souls, okay? There is a fire. So what's that then? Bum fire? I mean, sure, why not, Misfire? Why not? It's golden things from the Golden Grace. No, it's the spark of a flame from a bonfire, Das. I don't know what you're talking about. What am I even doing with my life right now? It's getting to the point where I don't even want to go back through the door. I know, we miss Nubs too, Das. We miss Nubs too. Nubs is at work, unfortunately. He might show up in a little bit, considering how late it's getting. Funniest thing happened last night. Obviously, who did we raid yesterday? Can't even remember. Misty was the day. Did we raid Misty yesterday? Yeah, we raided Misty yesterday, right? So after we raided Misty, I went into Hilper's stream, and Hilper was thinking of ending. So I do this joke in Hilper's stream where I raid. I'll come into my own chat when it's just me, and I'll raid Hilper and tell him he can't finish stream yet because he's got a raid. So I did that. I did it last night. But Nubby had the chat open, so Nubby got brought in with the raid. He didn't even want to watch. Well, I wouldn't say he didn't want to watch Hilper, but he obviously had my chat open, and we had 4 raiders. We had 4 raiders, like 2 hours after I finished stream. We had 4 raiders. One of them was Foolite, one of them was Nubby. Nubby appeared out of nowhere. It was so funny. Raider from Wiglet. Nubby cakes. It was hilarious. He said he was sat there, and all of a sudden he heard Hilper talking, and he couldn't work out why. Good times. I was so shocked when it said 4 people raiding. I was like, how? I haven't been live for 2.5 hours. Yeah, one was Foolite, one was Nubby, obviously. I don't know who the other 2 were. Might have been Sharky. Sharky's normally lurking. Alright. Yeah, I hear that. It's always interesting in that, like, I normally turn my PC off when I go to sleep, but I leave my laptop on. So last night I was lurking in Lee's stream, I think. It's always interesting to see where you end up in the morning. Alright. Let me finish the cigarette and we'll get back to it. Yo, Phoebe, let's go. Phoebe with the raid. Let's get Phoebe a shout out. If you guys are not following Phoebe, please do take a second. I'll go and drop Phoebe a follow on this link. Boom, right here. Welcome in Z4, welcome in Phoebe, welcome in Raiders. Silly question, Phoebe, silly question. I'm contemplating my life decisions after 27 hours of this fight, Phoebe, is where we are. Welcome in Z4, welcome in Phoebe, welcome in Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Wiglet. I'm kind of a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently playing through Elden Ring for the first time. I was absolutely loving this game, but now we're 27 hours into the Melania fight, and I'm considering my life choices. If you'd like to get an idea of the variety slash the games we've been completing on stream, you can go down to the brand new revamped About section. They're all listed there. And yeah, welcome in. I appreciate you thinking of me, Phoebe. How did your stream go? And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a terrific Tuesday. Thank you very much for the support, Phoebe. I truly appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? How did your stream go? I assume more Sekiro. Last I remember, more Sekiro, yes. Last I remember, Phoebe's working on a challenge run for Sekiro, so make sure you go and drop Phoebe a follow. Some deaths, but still on course for a PB for my deathless run. That's what I like to hear. Some positive. See, other people make progress in video games, Wicks. All you got to do is go in there and win. It's easy. Just make progress, Smile. I'm glad it's going well. All prayer beads, no sugar, no combat arts. Okay, nice. Okay, so something similar. I guess I'm doing something similar, but kind of, you know, with the self-imposed restrictions. Nice. I will get back to Sekiro again. I definitely want to do the other ending that I didn't get. For anyone who doesn't know from Phoebe's stream, we've got some self-imposed restrictions on our first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. We're still in our starting gear with our starting weapon. We don't use magic, incantations, ashes of war. We don't summon for bosses. That's pretty much it. And I'm really struggling with Melania after 27 hours. I've literally spent 15 minutes just contemplating my life. We can get to the second phase pretty consistently. But this second phase is kicking my ass badly. No Buddha sugars. Nice. I barely used any of the. I only used the only like skill I guess I used was the tornado strike. The one where he spins around and hits twice. That's the only one I used throughout the whole game. I didn't really like using sugars or any of that stuff either. The game's so good. Luckily he has clothes on again, yeah. But just sometimes you have to try a naked run, Das, you know? Sometimes in life you need a naked run. That sentence does not need any context, alright? Sometimes in life you need a naked run, you know? Alright, give me 2 seconds and I promise I'll go back through the door. Off stream, okay, not here though. I mean, I could be naked right now, how would you know? Every single one of my streams throughout the last 2 years could have been naked and you wouldn't even know anything about it. I mean, there is that as well. You're 100% correct. Exactly, Z4, exactly. I'm glad you get it. You should add a tag, naked stream. Yeah, but then we'll get, I mean, our community's weird enough as it is, Messphere, you know. I don't know if I should encourage more weirdness, you know. Safeguard my sector, exactly. Alright, should we do this? I guess we'll go and get our face smashed in again. Let's do it. Doyle, please. Doyle, help me. Doyle, I need your inspiration now more than ever, Doyle. Please. Give me some words of wisdom, Doyle. They are truly, truly needed in this hour of need. Do you have anything that would help me, Doyle? Hello to you, Doyle. How are you doing? Well, that's rather sweet of you, Doyle. Thank you very much.
You're beautiful.
No, you, Doyle. No, you.
Let's get to it.
Alright, let's get to it, Doyle. Okay. Alright, okay. No worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Mia. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy whatever you're up to, and I'll catch you again next time. Thank you very much for the support, Mia. Whoops. This is going really well. Wow, that came from nowhere.
Blade of Wicklow.
We know who the fuck you are, okay? You don't have to keep telling us. We know. Elenia, we know. Alright? I am Wiggles, Blade of Doyle. You don't hear me going on about it for 27 hours in a row, do you? Slowed down. That's weird. course. Of course. What did you and Jelly see at the cinema? Mia, Das. Oh, Oppenheimer, nice. Nice. Yeah, I heard it's quite the corporate level. Hi, welcome back, Wolf. Well-oiled machine and sometimes naked. You have no proof, Shelley. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Phase 2 is fucking horrific. Phase 1, I can do. Phase 2, fucking no chance. I feel like I need a gun for phase 2. Like a massive shotgun. That might help. Apart from that, I've got no other ideas. Like an actual drum shotgun. What if my only option was a bloodborne weapon? I'd turn it down. Welcome in, Zyla. Welcome in. I mean like a Fortnite style drum shotgun. Where you just hold the button and you don't need any talent and you just hold it and the people die. How you doing though? Or a rocket launcher maybe, or some dynamite or some grenade, something like that, you know? How you doing, Samo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How you doing today? Couldn't sleep. Well, yeah, I mean, these attempts will probably bore you to sleep, Samo, so you're in the right place. You're just going to see the same thing happening over and over again. I'll get to phase 1 and then I'll get to phase 2 and then I'll die. So that should help. Oh, she does. She has plenty, unfortunately, Samo. She has plenty. Yeah, this phase she sucks. Second phase, not so much, you know? Alright, my stamina left. Fucking hell. This is fine. This is fine. No, it's not your fault. It's not. There's only one person's fault. It is Samo, and it's mine. So don't stress. And plus, if you don't jinx me at least once, you're not truly part of the community, Samo. You know. So consider yourself part of the family now. Oh my god, just murder me. Stop playing a lot of Apex and now I'm grinding God of War Ragnarok. How are you finding that game? I did play the original one, Samo, the God of War 2018. That style of game just isn't for me. Like, I got through the story mainly because I wanted to know what happened with, like, the story between, obviously, the young boy and Kratos. But, yeah, I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. But I hope you're enjoying it. It's not you, it's her. Man, story of my life, that's story of my goddamn life. Say it's one of the best games I've ever played. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the most important thing, you know. It doesn't matter what other people think. Yeah, story-wise, yeah. I enjoyed the story in the first one. There were some cool, like, reveals at the end of the first one that I enjoyed. So, I'm glad to know you can relate, Das. Like that combat style, I just don't necessarily enjoy it. Even watching Cage, like Cage is playing a lot of God of War Ragnarok at the moment. It's just it just doesn't quite click with me, that game. Yeah. I mean, it's even kind of the same world as God of War 2018 as well, Ragnarok, right? From what I've seen. Now my mic stand's breaking. Anything else? Anything else? Here we go. Oh, no, that definitely hasn't fixed it. 1 second, guys. Sorry about the noise. I'm trying to fix the mic stand. There we go. I will, Shelley. Stop shouting at me, Shelley. Okay. Continuation of the story. Yeah. I'm not tired, you are. I'm not mentally defeated and destroyed. You are. You know? No, you're not an omen. Don't worry, Samo. We've been at this for, I don't know, 27 and a half hours now. So it's definitely not your fault. I can't let you take the blame. It's my fault, Samo. And she's winning. Now she's winning the mental war as well as the actual war, you know? I don't even want to go back through the door. As soon as I go back through the door, it's just pain. There's only so much one man can take over the last Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This is the 4th stream in a row where it's just been pain. Just pure pain. I appreciate it, Samo. I'm trying to. Alright, let's try that theory, shall we, Das? Let's try that theory, shall we? Don't worry, Wiggs. We are here. We will make sure she doesn't hit you again. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Right, chat's going to protect me, Melania, so I'm basically invincible in this fight, so you're fucked. That slide. shot, Wicks. Have you thought about not killing her? It's not an option. Surrender's not an option, Jelly. If I walked away now, I would never ever forgive myself, Jelly. Never. No.
by the scarlet rot.
I make so many promises. Mentally, I'm protecting you. That's where I'm losing. That's where I'm losing the battle most, I think, Das. I don't think you tried hard enough, Das. Yeah, tell her, Jelly. Tell her. Jelly, make sure that she sat on the sofa, right? With her eyes closed and her hands over her temples, okay? Otherwise, she's not trying, Jelly, okay? was just welcoming BA. I was just saying that. Funnily enough, I was just saying I could do with a shotgun. That might help. Welcoming BA. I hope you're doing well. I mean, she doesn't have to chant, Jelly. She doesn't have to chant. But it would help, you know. I don't know what she's gonna chant, but you don't even need a gun for DS3, BA. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's the most important thing. Didn't you say you did some sort of bet, right? You did a bet or something, if I remember. Wasn't it a crossbow only run or something? Something like that. Somewhere at the back of my brain. That was it. Yeah. Right, is she doing the thing, Jelly? I need a confirmation that she's doing the thing before I go any head. I mean, she can hum instead. She can hum instead. I mean, whatever. And also, we need a video or no proof, you know. All right. I'm going. We can do this. We can do this, Das. If Das is actually sat on her sofa with our eyes closed and her hands over her temples humming right now, we've already won. I don't even need to beat Melania, you know. We've already won. Alright, you can relax, Das. You can relax. Tell her to stand down, Jelly. Tell her to stand down. Welcome in, Leon. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. You wasn't forgotten in today's stream, Leon. We had two runs at Melania naked, but we used the lantern, you know. So you was here in spirit, Leon. I promise. How you doing? Right. Tell Das to stand down, Shelly. Let me use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for being patient. Don't worry, Misty. I was waiting for you. Look, the door's down there. Don't stress. I waited, okay? I knew you was asleep. Yay! You must have been using the naked wrong. Sounds like it would work. It didn't. It didn't. We also tried another naked run, Misty. That didn't help. We've even had Das trying witchcraft. That didn't help either. I don't think anything's going to help apart from getting good right now, to be honest. Or uninstalling. Those are the two options we have. We either get good or we uninstall. I don't think that's going to work. Plus, I need to defeat every boss with this weapon, Misty, so that doesn't work. We'll get it one day, right, guys? We'll get it one day, right? Right? Alright, guys. One day. We'll get it one day, right? Right, guys? Oh, that is not an option, Das. That is not an option. You can't die. You can't get defeated by someone 674,000 times and not get one victory in return. You know. What? That is a good question, Zyla. Last time I did something really hard, I screamed incredibly loud. So maybe something like that probably. Stop the madness, never. When you've been cleansed of your ginger hate, never. No, I will not stop the madness. No, I will not stop the ginger hate. Never. Be molded by the madness, says Zyla. Be molded. Become the madness. Embrace it. Play Elden Ring, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I'm trying, Das. I'm actually trying. I've tried for 28 hours so far. I'm trying, Das. This is not for content. Promise me. I promise you, sorry. This is not for content. I'm not trying to drag Elden Ring out. I would love nothing more than to see her fall. Alright. Hi there, Rico. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Talent crisp. I need a drip, I think. Enjoy your pizza, Summer. I'm good. Thanks, I appreciate it, Seven. Thank you. I'm good. I think my needs are a little bit more than pizza right now. I mean, it probably would help, but... This is fine. This is totally fine. Everything is fine. How you doing, Irakanji? Yeah. I think the game crashed. We do usually get one a day, to be fair. Give me 1 second, guys. Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves, Shelly. That's the most important thing, you know? Well, the horse noise, as Quinn calls it. The horse noise? Is that the noise you're talking about? That one. That one. Well, I mean, to be fair, Das, let's weigh up the evidence. You, for absolutely no reason, you sat on your sofa and started chanting with your hands on both of your temples, and now you're doing silly horse noises. So I'm kind of with Jelly on this one, to be honest. You know. Listen, less of the caps, Das, alright? There's no need to shout, we can all hear you, alright? There's no need to shout, Das. Oh yeah, because they really worked the first time, Das, didn't they? They made such a difference, Das. What will I do? At the end of the day, you sat on your sofa chanting. I'm getting this Ames Odyssey picture in my brain. Good times, you know. Good times. Hello, follow me. Okay. I think the sanity might be slipping slightly now, guys. It's possible. I apologize in advance. Maybe you were using your powers to protect Melania. I think that's what you was doing, Lars. Redhead Union. No, it wouldn't be a union if it was redheads though. It'd be something much more evil. I'm dead. Hi guys! Hi guys, my name's Wiglet and I'm from the UK. I would like to thank you for scrolling down this far. Sometimes I like to play hard games and challenge runs, such as Big Boss Rank or Metal Gear Solid, to give you an idea. That's Melania's voice. That's definitely not Melania's voice. Stay put. I'll see you in about 3 days, Misty. It might be too late by then, to be honest. Plus, I don't know if I can actually be saved, Misty. This is nothing personal, but remember how earlier on when Doyle spoke and I said that all of the messages were personal to you? Do you remember what your response was, Misty? I mean, if I take that response into consideration, I think you might be the one that needs saving. And just thought I'd point that out. Apparently, Doyle told Misty to stop licking the wall. So, I mean, you know, I don't know who's in a worse spot, to be honest. Oh my god. I'm not going insane, you are. I'm not going insane, you are, okay? I'm perfectly fine. I'm absolutely fine. I'm fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Listen, if you want to lick the wall, you know? I mean, who am I to judge, you know? Oh, thank God. Some sanity has arrived. Nubby, save us. Nubby, save us. Please. I don't know what we've become without you, Nubs. I don't know what we've become without you. You say newbie. I've been saying Nubs for a while now. I just say Nubs, Misty. Nubs has never corrected me, so I am not being mean to you, Das. What is it this time? I don't even know how long. I don't even know what time is anymore. We've been live for quite a while, Nubby. We've made no practice. No practice. We've definitely had some practice. We've made no progress. And Misty's licking the wall, Nubs. So I mean, I don't really. I mean, Tassie's sat on her sofa, with our eyes closed, chanting with both our hands over her temples. Misty's licking the wall. I'm not really sure what we've become, Nubs. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure what we've become, Nubs. But welcome in, Nubs. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. I was singing the song for you earlier, Nubs. Mia was singing it with me. Cream up, fall it up, everything you've been thinking of. When the world seems to get too tough, bring it all back to you. So, you know it's true what they say. Things happen for a reason. And your time's coming around. Don't you stop trying. I broke a tool worth probably 500 today and I couldn't fix it. So now a machine is standing still tomorrow. Oh well, no. So as long as you don't have to pay for it, I hope you don't have to pay for it. You didn't mean it, Nubs, you know? You didn't mean it. And plus, Nubs, if you look at it on the positive side, if a machine has to stand still tomorrow, that's more time to lurk, you know? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you know? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, more it was Hollow Knight that did the damage. This is just, Melania's just finishing me off, to be honest. That sounded wrong. Melania's just putting the final nail in the coffin, you know? Well, if you break another 5 tomorrow, Nubs, you know? Wow. Wow, and then Dash starts lashing out. I've noticed that. Dash starts lashing out. Don't you know it's true what they say? Things happen for a reason. Your time's coming around. Don't you stop crying. I mean, at least I'm not licking the wall, Jelly. You know, I have to focus on the positives, you know? Be home where the Dr. Pepper is, exactly. I need something to eat since I only ate Doritos all day. And it's past midnight. Yes, please eat and then get some sleep. No sleep, only eat. Okay. So you had 1 hour's sleep and all you've eaten is Doritos all day. No wonder you're licking the wall, Misty. Oh my god, what are these sentences? What are even these sentences, Rick? What even are these sentences? The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. One second.
Wait a minute. Must show you this. Lickable wallpaper for nursery walls. Lick an orange. It tastes like an orange. Lick a pineapple. It tastes like a pineapple. Go ahead. Try it. Oh.
I got a plum. Grandpa, this banana's fantastic. It tastes so real.
Try some more. The strawberries taste like strawberries. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Snozberries? Who ever heard of a snozberry?
We are the music makers. And we are the dreamers of dreams.
Obviously, Misty just has lickable wallpaper, you know? Obviously. What, you guys have never seen Willy Wonka? Come on, you must have seen... You must have seen Willy Wonka. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Misty's Oh, okay, because Misty's been licking the wall all day. So I just wondered whether Misty had the lickable wallpaper as well, you know? The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. You haven't seen it, Nubby. You've never seen the Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, always. Okay, yeah. Listen, please. But you've seen the film, right? You've seen the film, Das. Tell me you've seen the film. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Wait. I hope you're not suggesting that's nearly a bannable offense, Sharp. I hope you are not suggesting that the Johnny Depp film is better than the Gene Wilder film, because that is just no. There are a few things that cannot be said here. One of them is that Bloodborne is a good game. The second one is that Final Fantasy 15 is a good game. And the third one is that the Johnny Depp film is better than the Gene Wilder film. I'm just warning you right now. Like, those things are non-negotiables, okay? Yo, Inbred, what is going on, my man? Another dude who's been streaming for about 400 hours today. Welcome in, Inbred. Welcome in, Raiders, as Mesphia says. If you're not following Inbred, go and give Inbred a follow on that link right there. I mean, I'm sure you was playing some... Was it a diving game? Diving game with Jay? But that was before I started streaming about 400 years ago. How did your stream go, Inbred? Thank you very much for the support. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Wiglet. I'm kind of a variety streamer here on Twitch. We've been live for, I don't even know how long for, I don't even care anymore. We've just been getting punched in the face by Melania. Sanity is at a premium right now. I'm slowly but surely starting to lose my mind. So, you know, welcome in. Welcome to the shit show, guys. Thank you very much for the support, Inbred. Let's get Inbred a proper shout out. Make sure you guys are following Inbred on that link right there. Thank you very much for the support, mate. How did the rest of your stream go? Good idea, Sharp. Good idea, Sharp. $14 hours. God damn. I'm hungry. Back. Okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, the rest of it. Okay, that's up to you. But yeah, I'm not surprised you're hungry and your back hurts, mate. I mean, I can't do these off-the-cuff 14-hour streams. Lee does it all the time. He's like, oh, I'm just going to go live today, and does 13 hours. I don't know how you guys do it. But get yourself some food. Make sure you stretch. And doesn't sound like you need any help with the rest of it. So, but yeah, thank you very much for the support, Inbred. I appreciate it, mate. Go and get some food, please, and stretch. Appreciate it. Thank you, Inbred. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a terrific Tuesday. Welcome to the Madhouse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave my headphones off. What's happened now? I'm going to leave my headphones off. And just fight it. I can't hear the bullshit. It might help. Turns out it didn't. Thanks again for the support, Inbred. I appreciate it. Get some food. What is this clip, Nubby? Nubby, what is this clip? One of them is that Bloodborne is a good game. The second one is that Final Fantasy 15 is a good game. And the third one is that the Johnny Depp film is better than the Gene Wilder film. One of them is that Bloodborne is a good game. The second one is that Final Fantasy 15. You completely clipped that well out of context, Nubby. That was well out of context, Nubby. Wow. I'm trying, Jelly. I'm trying my best. It's not fine. It's right. I can delete clips, Nubby. It's fine. No, I did not say blood. Listen, I will end the stream, guys. I told you, non-negotiables. Final Fantasy 15 is horrific. Bloodborne is the worst FromSoft game. And Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka is 80 billion times better than the Johnny Depp one. Don't at me. I don't know how you guys listen to that voice for all that time. That sounded super cringe, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean? I'm starting to think this whole streaming thing's a bad idea, guys. I mean, I clearly am having a negative impact on the community, you know. We've drove certain people to drink. We've drove certain people to lick the wall. Some people are sat on their sofa chanting. Nubby's destroying everything at work. Mesfia's trying to move to Scotland. I don't know if this is a good idea anymore, guys. Sometimes you have to sit back. Sometimes you have to sit back and just, you know, think about if you're doing good, you know? Let me get hydrated for Inbred. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Nubs. Sorry. Of course. Are you ready, Nubs? Are you ready? I'm sorry, my bad. Nubs, are you ready? Don't you know it's true what they say? Things happen for a reason. And my time's coming around. So don't you stop trying. We haven't seen phase 2 for a good 3 hours, I feel like. What was that? I don't really drink, Jelly. Honestly, I'm not a big drinker at all. Thank you very much for the 100-bit shot. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sharp. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Doesn't mean your opinions are correct, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll call it a tip shot. I appreciate it. Alright, this is the plan. We'll give it 25 more minutes. We'll go till midnight my time. Let's give it 25 minutes of good attempts. And then we'll go from there. Alright, stop fucking around now, Wiggs. Everybody's sick of your shit. It's down to you to stop these people from drinking and licking walls and planning to move to Scotland. Chanting on their sofa. Only you can stop this week. Only you have the power, please. Wonder if I stand underneath her when she does that move, would they still hit me? I mean, I guess it's worth a try, right? Nubby cakes. Nubby, what are you doing, Nubs? Nubby, you absolute legend. Alright, now you're actually trying to break me, aren't you, Nubs? God damn. Nubby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Nubby. Look at you, second on the leaderboard. You've only been here 10 minutes. Nubby, I don't even know what to say anymore. Thank you so much for all of the support, Nubs. Gui, Inbred, Macass, Taurin Socks, Mr. Jordwell, Mort, Rico, Wilson, OG, and Sev the Beast. Enjoy those subs, Nubby. Just thank you, Nubs. Nubby, I don't even know what to say anymore, Nubs. You're an absolute legend. I literally don't even know what to say, Nubby. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Nubby. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, Nubs. I know I tend to overthink, but that is extremely generous of you, Nubby. So I'd rather you know how much the support means rather than me not saying anything. I really appreciate everything, Nubby. Thank you so much for the ridiculous support, Nubs. I truly appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Nubs. I really appreciate it. That is ridiculous support, Nubby. I'll stop saying thank you in a minute, I promise. But that is ridiculous. All I do is die for 28 hours at a time to the same boss, you know? So I don't think I'm worthy. But thank you very much for the support, Nubs. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. You absolute legend, Nubby. Thank you very much. Last time, I promise. Thank you very much, Nubs. That is incredibly generous of you, Nubby. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Nubs. Right, that's it. No, thank you, Nubby. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Nubby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks again, Nubby. Last time, I promise. Thank you very much for all of the support, Nubby. I really appreciate it. It's very generous, and I appreciate it, so thank you very much. Right, that's it. No more. Thank you, Nubs. That's it. No more. Playing for 28 hours straight is prime content. Do you mean like the drink? Wait, it makes you really sick and gives you the shits and makes you start shaking. And it's really bad for you. That sounds about right, Hilper, to be honest with you. We got people licking walls and people moving to Scotland, and Samo's just eating 2 extra large pizzas to himself, you know. I don't know if I'm a good influence, honestly. Thank you, Nubby. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go get this bitch. Alright, Melania, I've had just about enough of your shit, to be honest. Wait. Didn't work. Going underneath it doesn't work. Alright, so we just got to try and dodge them individually. Alright. I wonder if they're probably nubs. I know you guys enjoyed the sugar-free Haribo Amazon reviews, right? Alright, feel a little bit better now. Let's keep going. I think now it's just that move. It's just that one move that she does. The projectile move, I call it. It's fucking bullshit. I've just got to learn how to deal with it. Are one good attempt, 57 bad attempt. That's the rules, right? That's how it goes. It's the tried and tested FromSoft formula. Exactly. Just enough about your shit now, Melania, to be honest. This has gone on far too long. Getting really annoyed with this. It's about time you fucked off, love. do I do? What do I do, game? I don't get it. I don't get that move. What the fuck do I do? Right, that's our problem now. I feel like once we sort that fucking move out, we'll be alright. like I've got my second win. We just keep fucking going. Let's just keep going. I feel like momentum's on my side. Should I run it far away? I could try that. Well, I tried running close. That didn't work, so maybe I could try that. Time I beat my Melania earlier. I managed to rinse Moog in record time too. Didn't even get to phase 2. Nice. What rot is worse than normal rot? Maybe. I mean, probably, right? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. You can have this one, just hurry up. No one cares what your fucking name is, alright?
Sick of hearing it.
Alright, the lantern run, no worries. Lantern run, no worries. Yo, J-Dot, what's going on? Let me get a posture check in as well. Stretch. I rest my case. Ugh. One more naked lantern run, did you say, Leon? Naked lantern run? Or just a standard lantern run? Like I didn't know what you was gonna say. Like I didn't know what you was gonna say. Listen, it helps Melania, maybe it will help me. If she's allowed to get necky, so am I. Let's fucking go, bitch. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. One more naked run. Listen, I'm naked now as well, so can you be careful of my lantern, please? That'd be really nice. Stop pressing R1. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't have enough health left. I think the only problem with the naked run is that I'm taking more damage, right? That's the only thing to stop me continuing from doing it. I think I'm taking more damage, and I don't know if that heals her more either, you know? You're right, Leon, you're right. Doyle's work, I think you meant. Look at me in the goddamn eyes, Melania. Your end is coming. I'm telling you now. I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Blade of Morgana.
Let's go. I hate it when you do that. the tree for? I'm over here. I stole the tree. I stole the tree, Melania. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, Melania? Victory's fucking inevitable. Can you hear that, Melania? That's the sound of your inevitable death. Just don't do that fucking projectile move at me. Stop using Amjic and come at me. I was always gonna die. It's alright, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Wasn't good enough, Nubs. We keep going. It's not getting beat that makes you a failure. It's giving up that makes you a failure. And we don't give up here. We are not bred. Alright, that was not a good start though. Just murder me so we can go again. Fast, fast, please. Thank you. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. Keep moving forwards. Because that is how winning is done. Yo, Brooks, welcome back. When did you find out? She's gonna taste defeat, Brooks. I'll let you know, Melania, that your accuracy is pretty shit. There's 2 moves you hit me with. This is one of them. Name another move you hit me with, Melania. Fuck you. Just let me restart straight away, game. I must have put about 2 hours of this, however long it's been, just run into the door. At least we don't have to go and farm health again like certain other shit games we could mention. Guys, I'll be right with you. How you doing, Apple? About 157, I think. Something like that. I'll show you just after this fight, mate. Can't see. Game, hello? Game? Thank you, thank you. Back here. Fuck. Let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up with everyone. 1 second, guys. What we got? How you doing, Applebeezus? I'll bring up my status screen in a second. 1 second. I wouldn't dare bet backseat, but I think... How you doing, Random? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Prediction? Yeah, sometimes we do predictions. Now is not the time for predictions, though. Because, yeah, that means I have to stop. And I feel like I've got momentum with me. And I don't want to stop. So this is my level, 157. Every single level has gone into health, stamina, and strength, as all of my first FromSoft playthroughs do. Other thing to know about my playthrough is we're still in our starting equipment with our starting weapon. We've defeated every boss so far with our starting weapon, including Rykard. We don't use magic, we don't use incantations, we don't use Ashes of War, and we don't summon for bosses. Let's fucking go. Back here. Done with you. Fuck, she didn't beat me with that for a nice. Not really a challenge run, Apple. Well, it didn't start as a challenge run. This is my first playthrough of this game. So we didn't start off as a challenge run, but we've come this far. We've come this far. I think if we get through Malenia, so everything else is dead. Everything else is dead. Like, we used the list, we've killed everything else. The only thing that's still alive is Malenia. Whatever's waiting for me in Ashen Capital, and whatever's waiting for me in the tree. Obviously, I don't know, and I don't want to know either. So yeah, I think if we get through Malenia, I'm pretty confident we'll be able to kill everything else with the longsword as well, and Horseless. Yeah, so it's not really a challenge run, but yeah, mostly Horseless. Yeah, we've done a few jumps. All optional bosses are dead. Correct. Welcome in, Unreal Champion. We are, I'll tell you, this is stream 39 of this game, and we are, let me open Steam real quick. We are 276.2 hours into this playthrough. And this bitch is gonna die at some point, if it's the last thing I ever fucking do. Victory is inevitable. You only have one life, Malenia. I have unlimited. Every FromSoft boss before me has fallen. You're just another FromSoft boss. You might win this battle. I might not beat you this stream, but I'm going nowhere. We will come back and we'll go again. You are going to die, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Come back when I'm talking to you. It even goes up to. I think we're on ER5 now, Nubs. But I gave up. I gave up with the list. I gave up with the list. We would have been at least up to ER6 by now. I just gave up. I gave up counting score. We went through the list. We've been through all the lists, and we've checked everything off. So I literally gave up with the list. It was just driving me insane in the end. And because we weren't counting the red NPC invaders, I wasn't keeping track of. It just kind of. I just kind of gave up with it. I really feel like I've got momentum on my side right now, so we're gonna keep going. Yeah, she still lives. Yep. Apparently, Samo, her name is Melania. And apparently, she's the Blade of Miquella. Apparently. I heard a rumour. And if I'm the most mentally stable Elden Ring player, I feel sorry for everyone else. That's the last way I describe myself right now. Let's try it. Bless you. I do crazy things when I'm desperate as well, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging you. It's the only move. That's the only move in the second phase. I can't fucking. Oh. How you doing, Dominated? I saw this stream on my recommended this morning. Well, welcome in, Dominated. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Crow? Welcome in, my man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are you sleepy? Bless. I know it's super late for you, Crow. Make sure you get some rest, you know. I know it's really, really late for you, Crow. Thanks for staying up this late for me, Crow. I really, really appreciate it, my man. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much again for the follow, Dominated. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, everyone. This isn't a very good start. We'll keep going. I'm joking, girl. I hope you're well, man. I hope everything's going well with the new job. If you guys are not following Crow, please do take a second and go and follow the man, the myth, the legend that is Beautiful Crow. Because if you don't, I'm gonna come and stare through your window like this, and then if I get in your house, you're gonna see this look. So it's entirely up to you. You've been warned. You've been warned. Your choice, people. Your choice. Okay, let's start. Rift. Alright, let's start again. Give me 1 second, guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you very much for hanging out with me while I attempt this madness. Thank you for all the support, everyone. You guys are the best. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. So we were on, what were we on? I think it was 22 hours of Melania before today's stream. We're nearly at 8 hours today, so that'll be 30. I think it's time, guys. Let's give it one more go. A show where we mean fucking business. Gotta put the lantern on. Let's go. If you can get naked, Melania, so can I. Let's see how you like it. that didn't count. One more Nakey run.
Blade of Miquella.
We'll do one more. But we have to put the lantern on. Just for extra protection. Makes all the difference. did, Martin, we did. It was a tactical decision. It was tactical. Give me one moment, I'll get right back to it. Yeah. I mean, it's it works the same in terms of like, you avoid it the same way you avoid it in the first phase. With just obviously the added stress of Scarlet Rot, but what I try and do, like, if I see it coming quick enough, I can run away from the first flurry. The second flurry, you dodge to the right, and then the third flurry, you hold back and dodge. Is the way I've been getting away with it. I have completely dodged Waterfowl once, but that was when I saw the move coming early enough for me to run away from the first flurry. There's three sets. I can't even talk. 3 sets of flurries. But welcome back, Martin. I hope you're doing well, my man. I mean, I do notice the little bit of extra speed, obviously, but obviously we're getting hit harder. That's the only problem. So let's cover ourselves up for a second. And then we'll try again. We'll try it again in a little bit. Yo, welcome. You never get to do this, Morton. It was never the plan to stream this late, but I am having so much fun, so get settled in. I'm going nowhere for a second, my friend. Compared to how I felt earlier, I felt on top of the world. Earlier, I just hit a mental block and didn't ever think I was going to do this. But the momentum has changed. I feel like we're getting closer. How you doing, Mo? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Oh no, I turned that wrong. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh wow, I didn't think that was the move that was coming. How you doing, Leanne? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today, Leanne? Ran 2 miles in 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, Leanne. GG's. Everybody's hitting the PBs in the gym and with that exercise today. That's what I'd like to hear. Congratulations. Oh, I appreciate it more. So you did a little bit of. So you can watch my highlight if that helps you out. Frida's an amazing fight. Super fun. You got this, man. You got this. Let's go. Come on, Hill. Oh fuck, man! I need to concentrate on finding like a place I can consistently heal. I haven't found that yet in the second phase. But we keep going, right, guys? We keep going. We don't give up. We are not bred. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forwards. Because that's how winning is done, right? Something like that, anyway. Sometimes you just know, you know? Sometimes you just know. You can do it, Leon. You can do it. You can do it. hate that move so fucking much. I hate it so much. The only thing I can think of doing there is shielding, but one, that's just going to give her health back. And two, I don't know if I'll be able to recognize it in time. Misty, please get some sleep for the love of God. For the love of Doyle, please get some sleep, Misty. Stuck in the corner. No problem. Spamming the same thing, do you mind? Do you have another move? Thank you. Fuck you. Come on, Wiggs. What is this? Same move again. Okay, okay, okay. Run straight in, run straight in. Oh, it's coming, Melania. Trust me. It's gonna happen. Fuck you. That is 100% PB. 100% PB. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's fucking go. I don't want to stop because I can feel the momentum on my side. It's 1:15 in the morning. I don't even know how long I've been live for. Who cares? Let's keep going. Yo, Cage, thank you very much for the... No way have you been live the whole time, Cage. No fucking way. Can we get a shout out for Cage? I'll be right with you, Cage and Raiders. Bear with me. Let's start this again. Let's welcome the Raiders in. Did you really? How long did you just stream for, Cage? How long did you do? Welcome in, Cage. Welcome in, Cuppy. I hope you guys are doing well. How did your stream go, Cage? And how long did you stream for? Man, GG's. That is quite the stream. Welcome in, Cage. Welcome in, Cups. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Wiglet. I'm kind of a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently playing through Elden Ring for the first time. We are currently fighting Melania, the infamous Melania. And I finally feel like momentum is on my side. It got to a point earlier when I didn't think I could do this fight. It was just grinding me down a little bit, but we've managed to change. We've managed to change the wind. We just got our PB, and I feel like we're not far off the Fiona, which is why I'm scared to end stream because we might not get in this good vein of a rhythm again. But thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Make sure you guys go and follow Cage on that link right there. And I appreciate the support. How you doing, Leah, as well? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday, my man. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Another guy you should be following is Honestly. Go and drop him a follow. Thank you very much for the support, Cage. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Right, let's go. How you doing, Lost Top Lost? Welcome in. Already at Melania. I mean, when we are, I don't even know how long. We are nearly 280 hours into my playthrough. We was gonna get there eventually. Thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing, Theo? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today, Theo? Indeed. Indeed. That's what I like to hear, Theo. That's what I like to hear. Fuck, momentum slightly slowed down a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's get our OP item out. sucks again. Okay, momentum is slightly slowed. We need to change the flow of the tide. We got to the second phase for a little while now. Come closer, chap. Come closer to me. Bring the laptop over. Alright, let's do this. Come on. was a tough first phase. Well, we got to the second phase. Hopefully that changes up the momentum a little bit. We're probably going to go for about another half an hour, guys. Then it'll be 2 a.m. for me. That's probably as much as I can do today. Thank you to all my European friends for staying up for me so late. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, everyone. Please murder me. Thank you. Indeed, indeed. But then you get a start like that, J-Dot, and you have to hear it again anyway. All of you Europeans staying up for a non-European, I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you very much. He's lurking and smirking and twerking. He's like, twerk. He's watching the stream. Like, he's just murder me. Of course, of course. I don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess. Way back, way back, way back home, back home. Of course, Misty, of course, like you have to explain yourself. Get into bed, for the love of fuck. Fuck, I ain't seen that move for a while. Just murder me, please. Just hurry up about it. He's lurking and smirking and twerking. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Edge. Right, 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Let's go, 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 go. Don't you know it's true what they say? Things happen for a reason. Your time's coming around. Don't you stop trying, don't stop. Alright, this is
Blade of Morgana.
upgraded to bed laptop. Let's go. $20 guys, I promise. 20 more minutes and we'll call it. I think 20 minutes will be 9 hours, right? I gave up counting. Come on. We know who you are. We know who you are. Please, give it a rest. I am Wiggles, Blade of Doyle. You know what? We haven't heard from Doyle for a little while. Doyle, please, we need some inspiration right now. If you don't know who this is Doyle. Doyle is on the journey to become Elden Lord. This is just his chauffeur. This is the real Elden Lord. He is our God King / project manager / cult leader Doyle. He's about to impart some words to you. The message you hear will be only for you. Everybody will hear a different message. Doyle, do you have some words?
My beloved. You're beautiful. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it, Doyle. He always knows just what to say. Let's go. Okay, you're gonna do that? Yeah, you are. She is extremely angry with our progress today. She is not a fan. Engaged when I shouldn't have. Apparently her name's Melania. Apparently. She's the Blade of Miquella. Apparently. terrible. Some terrible waterfowls. Attempt, and I just wasted a hit. No chance, that's what you got.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Guys, I can't give any more today. I think that's where I call it a stream. I can't do any more. I just can't. I'd love to, but I can't go anymore. I've hit my limit for today. I've been kicked in the nuts for nearly 9 hours and it's starting to hurt. So, guys, I'm gonna call it a stream now. Oh. worries, more. Anytime. Anytime. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support today, guys. All of the raids, all of the bits. Nobby, thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you for the resubs. You guys have been incredible today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all the follows as well. You guys have been amazing today, so thank you very, very much. But I literally can't do no more. Been sat here for 9 hours. I need to like get up and stuff, you know. Yeah. So yeah, before I go, a couple things to keep you informed of. Obviously, apart from dropping me a follow, the best way to keep up with stream is via the Discord. I have no other social media accounts. If you don't know what Discord is, it's like Facebook but for people you actually like. So if you'd like to join that, just give me 1 second. The link for it is right there. Only thing I'll ask is that when you do get to my Discord, if you do decide to join, please change your name in my server to something resembling your Twitch name so we know who you are. All of the Elden Ring VODs are going up to YouTube, so if you'd like to be prepared for that, the link for that is right there. And then the newest edition, if you guys are on TikTok, I am at WigsTTV on TikTok. And again, once this Elden Ring madness, intenseness has calmed down a bit, I can get uploading to YouTube and TikTok. I've been slacking on it a little bit, but all of the spare time I have at the moment is spent streaming. So yeah. So guys, honestly, thank you for everything. Today's been an amazing stream. Thank you for everyone who hung out. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all of the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. Apparently, we're only 28 followers away from 1,000. You guys are insane. How am I at nearly 1,000 followers? Thank you guys so much for the support. You absolute legends. Give me una momento. Okay. So yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Akame. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll keep you guys informed on the Discord as I always do, as to what time that will start. What did I just do? 1 second, guys. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the raid, Cage. Thank you for all of the support today, guys. I really appreciate it. Why can I not spell right now? Please tell me that's correct. Alright, we're going to send it over to Crow. Crow was here earlier. First and foremost, Crow is an amazing human being, first and foremost. Second of all, he's an amazing streamer. So if we get over there and you can't hang out, please do consider dropping him a follow, because he's an absolute legend and deserves your support. So like I said, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me for nearly 9 hours. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today. Go and show Crow the love. I'll keep you guys informed on the Discord as to what time we'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day if you have any of it left. I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you all next time.